Charlie, thank you for that. Ground 1265, goodbye.
Ground 265, flight 380, drop.
Oscar 428, 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
We'll take off 16 right, Oscar 428. Target over,
1093, continue approach.
Clear approach, nice.
Yes. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to SydSquad. You're tuned into live plane spotting here down under in Sydney, Australia. And we're going to curfew.
1093, wind is 230 degrees, 10 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land. Runway 125, 1093.
Yes, welcome back to the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower here at Air Services Australia. And we are yet again lucky once again to be up here to be able to provide these awesome views to you today, or tonight rather. And we're going to be going all the way through to curfew tonight. Local time now is, what do we got? We're just after 5 p.m. Curfew kicks in at 11 p.m. tonight, so 6 hours of plane spotting. Assuming the tech stays all good, we'll be live, and we're really looking forward to bringing you the show today. So hopefully the vision is okay. Hopefully the audio is okay as well, and we're just getting started. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And yeah, we'll get stuck into it in just a minute.
458, continue. You're about to become number one.
So we're currently operating runway 16 right, 16 left for arrivals and departures. So the parallel runways are in progress today. So that's aircraft landing from the north and touching down, and then travelling to the south. It looks like we've got a busy northern apron here today. We've got our Emirates 777. We just came in just a minute ago. We've got a Qantas A380. Qantas 458 there, getting the call up for clearance to land. And then we got the Qantas 100 livery, which was in the other day. I think it was on Monday when we had the runway 25 ops stream, which is east-west runway ops. UPS 748 there at the freight apron. FedEx, two FedEx 777s in tonight as well. So plenty to feast your eyes on this evening as we go all the way up until 11 p.m. local time.
Well, Kurt, I might jump in and say hello to you as well.
Oh, wow. It's lovely to hear your beautiful voice, Matt. What's going on?
Oh, not much, mate. Just chilling at home. Thought I'd jump in and say hello to you and our lovely family here at the SydSquad as well.
Yes, absolutely, mate. It's lovely to have your company. Thanks so much for joining us. So what's going on with you? Are you doing a live stream tomorrow, mate?
Yeah, believe it or not, I am.
Believe it or not.
Yeah. I'm actually just getting all of the equipment ready for tomorrow's stream up in Brisbane. So if all goes to plan, we'll see the first ever Virgin Australia 737 8 MAX land in Australia. So that's exciting times if that all goes to plan.
Wow. Okay. Good stuff. Very happy about that. So what time are you planning on kicking off the proceedings tomorrow afternoon? I assume sometime.
Yeah. Look, probably around 2 p.m.
2 p.m. local time.
Just in time. Yeah, just in time to kick you off after you've been on your stream.
Right.
So.
Yes, because here we go, right? The plan is that SydSquad is going to be busy over the next 24 hours. If you haven't already worked it out, we are looking to do a stream tonight, which is going to take us through till about 11 p.m. local time here. So that's a curfew stream. And the winds are supposed to be picking up here tonight. So, yes, hello. We've got the behind-the-scenes camera now working. So, hello and welcome. My name is Kurt. You're tuned into SydSquad Live. Yeah, so SydSquad going live tonight through till 11 p.m. And then tomorrow morning, I think we've put in a placeholder for a stream tomorrow in the morning around 8 a.m. because we've checked the weather and we've checked the warnings for aviation weather, and it's looking like we're going to get some winds up to about 20 to 25 knots and gusting 30 knots tomorrow morning for east-west operations, so for runway 25. So you know what it was like earlier this week where we had those awesome views for the aircraft coming down, landing straight over the top and landing down on runway 25. I want to bring another show of 25 ops to you again, and then depending on how long 25 ops are going to be in operation tomorrow, depends on when the wind eases off. Then in your afternoon, you'll have Matt in Brisbane to end your working week. So how good is that? 3 live streams from SydSquad in the next 24 hours. So we've got your calendar. Go out, book it out. Your next 2 days, whether you're at work, you're going to have us up on the second monitor, or if you're at home, you can have us up on the big screen. But yeah, exciting times, Matt. So it should be a lot of fun.
I reckon it's going to be great.
Yeah, it should be.
But you being out there tonight and then back out tomorrow morning if all goes well.
I know.
And then I
think I'm just going to sleep.
Finish off the show.
I think I'll just sleep here and then walk downstairs and set up at the runway 25, and then we'll just go again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Oh, geez, it's going to be a lot of fun. So hang out with us. The end of the working week, we're going to have a lot of fun doing some plane spotting over the next 24 hours together. So we'll go through for the next 6 hours here. We'll all go to bed and then we'll wake up again and we'll do a 2-5 stream. So now look, the 2-5 stream is pending weather, right? It's the placeholders there. We're going to keep an eye on the winds overnight and just double check to see if it's worthwhile going out there. And if it is, we'll bring you the coverage for as long as it's possible on runway 25, and then you'll definitely have Matt in the afternoon at Brisbane Airport. So there you go. It's
I will definitely be there.
Now,
unless something unplanned happens, but I will be there.
Yes. Now, I did want to say a big thank you to Air Services Australia and our lovely friends upstairs, and those of you behind the scenes who always allow us to stream from this wonderful vantage. Yeah, obviously thanks to them for the relationship that we hold with them behind the scenes to bring you these live shows. And yeah, we really thank them for their hospitality and allowing us into their home. And yeah, so that we get these awesome views. So thank you to Air Services. And we're going to plug some details on them a little bit later on in the show as well. Also did want to remind people that the SydSquad Little Wings merchandise store is now open. It's officially open. Where's the ribbon, Matt? We need to cut it. It is open. It's live. So you can.
It's live for everyone.
It is. It's live for everybody. So anybody that is interested, so we're rocking some SydSquad merch here with the SydSquad live beanie. We've got a SydSquad hoodie on, and we've also got you can't see it here. I'll move back without kicking things. But we've also got a SydSquad Little Wings T-shirt, and. Yeah, so the merchandise is now open. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au and there's a merch tab up there which you can go nuts. And there's no obligation at all, but for those of you who are interested and you've been waiting for your opportunity to check it out, please go and do that now. The store's open. There might be a couple of little products here and there that are out of stock, but we're always continually updating that and keeping the website as live as possible, which is great. And the other thing is, I wanted to mention that if you're not into merchandise, but you are still interested in donating to Little Wings, which is the charity that SydSquad has chosen to support with our merchandise line, we also have a support tab up on our website. So sydsquad.com.au is where to go, and where you go to the support tab, you can read about all the details there and give a tax-deductible donation to Little Wings directly, which is also helping our cause to support fund flight missions for their charity operation, which is all about bringing sick kids in from regional New South Wales, ACT and Queensland into the main cities to help them out with life-saving care that they wouldn't otherwise be able to get in their own hometown, in their regional cities. So for us, we couldn't be more proud to be supporting them. So go and check it out. And that's about it. I'm going to start getting into the chat just quickly, and then we'll start the show. But thanks everybody for tuning in and welcome. And we look forward to having your company. And yeah, it's just going to be an awesome next 24 hours. So let's crack on, shall we say?
And I'm just going to say, whatever you said, I echo.
Oh, that is very good. Well done, Matt. Well done. Okay, well, we've got a shout-out coming in from Doug Shannon. 1 month to go. Love the streams, Kurt and team. And that's 1 month there to celebrate the 12 months there in the Gold Coast Penthouse for Dougie. So good on you, Dougie. Thank you so much for your support to the SydSquad family. Welcome back to the show. It's wonderful to have your company. Steve Murray's here. Where's catering? Coffee and Tim Tams. Oh, yeah. No Tim Tams today, actually, Stevie. I've got a salad. Would you believe?
Are you sick? Is something wrong?
No, I'm not sick. But yes, I've got a salad. So get on your
Sorry
Steve.
to hear that.
Wilson Whitmarsh is here. Bring on another grouse curfew stream. Dropping in an 8. Good on you, Wilson. And yes, that's also something I did want to say. We're so excited to be back for a curfew stream. It's going to be awesome. And it's been a good couple. It's probably been a month. It's probably been a month since we did a live night stream here at Sydney Airport. So yes, we're really looking forward to that. Shout out to Stephanie McGettigan up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. A member there for 1 month. Thank you, Stephanie. Welcome back to the show. It's great to have your company. We'll get a shout out to Emma Moos, a member there for 8 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Emma. And that's wonderful support to have you back joining us again today, Emma. Well done. Karen Glennie's here. Hello, Karen's been a member with us for 15 months. Wow, what a great day to celebrate. Thank you, Karen. And hopefully you enjoyed tonight's show. Welcome back. Karen's a wonderful supporter of SydSquad. She's been with us for a while and is always in the chat saying hello to people, and we thank her for her contribution. So good on you, Em. Karen?
She's almost like furniture now.
I know.
Good on you, Karen.
Willie's in the chat and he's dropped a big 5-0. Good on you, Willie. How are you this evening? Thank you so much for tuning in, and big shout out to you and to Kay. And wow, that's a great way to start the show tonight. And also to see this Dash 8 get up really early. Wow, before our structural integrity poll as well.
Oh.
And there she goes. Yes, Willie, no message, but message received loud and clear, as always, So thank you very, very much for that, mates. And hopefully doing well. What do you got planned for the weekend? We have a shout out from Jackie Lung. Hello, Kurt. I'm at the Sydney Airport Gate 37. Qantas 122 just arrived, and now Qantas 149 will be delayed now. Okay, so Jackie Long, you're working at Gate 37, is that right? I don't think I can see Gate 37 from where I am because it's behind the structural integrity pole, I believe. Because I think that's Gate, yeah, so that's Gate 33. So I can't see you from where I am, unfortunately. But a big shout out to you, Jackie, and thanks for tuning in, mates. You'll have to walk out somewhere where I can see you. Shadow Chaser 13 is here. Have you been going all afternoon so far? No, we just got here. Keep up the perfect streams and the commentary. Thanks, Shadow Chaser 13. No, mate, we've literally just arrived and we've just set up, so we're still setting a few things up, and then we're good to go through till the evening. So you haven't missed anything out. You haven't missed out on anything, is what I should say. All right, so Gary Neil Denny's here. Great to catch you live again. Kia ora from Auckland. Thank you, Gary, for the Kiwi 5 across the ditch. Welcome to the show, and thank you for supporting. Sheena Bell is here. Hello, Sheena. Hope you've had a good week, Kurt and Matt. This stream will make my commute home much more enjoyable. Kurt Fuse are my favourite. I think they're my favourite too, Sheena. And you'll be going from the city to Bankstown, I believe, on the train. So enjoy your ride home, and thanks for having us up there on the old mobile phone on the commutes.
We know how much I love Kurt Fuse streams. Hey, Kurt. Especially when I'm standing there next to you.
Yeah. Well, the last stream that you joined us, I think you almost fell asleep.
I did fall asleep.
You did fall asleep.
Yeah.
There we go. We've got Jetstar A320 getting away now. Yes, it's already getting pretty dark here tonight. As you can see, the sun has gone down.
Is it cold?
It is. It is very fresh. It's 14 degrees and it's going to drop. Now, on screen, Jake M. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, Jake. Thank you so much for your support up there at the pointy end. We've got to look around the grounds and work out what we can dedicate to you as a movement of noteworthiness. And what do you reckon we dedicate the Qantas 6134 to you? It's going to be joining the pattern at the moment. It's coming into Sydney, I believe. It is, what is it, at about 7,000 feet. The reason why I say that is because it's well, it's going to be the biggest aircraft in the pattern at the moment. There's a lot of background noise coming from you, Matt. Are you...
Oh, sorry, mate. What was it?
Oh, just ruffling around, I think.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That was just me trying to fix a cable up.
Ah, lovely. Matt's getting excited for his for a live stream tomorrow at Brisbane Airport, which is pretty exciting. That's going to be rounding off your afternoon there, your working afternoon. So, Jake, we'll come back to you. Yes, go, Matt.
No, I was just going to say, I don't know about you, but even though before every stream, I pull all my equipment out and make sure it's all there and test it. And then when we get on screen, we have tech issues. So, you know, it just doesn't matter how much you try.
Yeah, well, look, hopefully you don't experience any tech issues tomorrow, mate.
Nah, we'll be right.
Yes. Happy days. Hey, Impulse Aviation is here. I'm loving streaming overdosing. Anchorage this morning. SydSquad live now. Brisbane tomorrow. Does it get any better? Well, I don't know. You tell me. Yes. The lads over there in the States are all the way up there in Anchorage, bringing you the goods up there. Lots of 747 movements, that's for sure. Yeah, and then hanging out with SydSquad. That's where it's at. And we're kind of praying that the winds pick up a little bit later so that we can be sure that the runway 25 stream goes ahead tomorrow, because everybody loves a packed in runway 25. I know the airport doesn't, so I don't speak on their behalf, that's for sure. Let's be clear about that, because what happens typically is when all the aircraft get stacked on runway 25, there's obviously a downflow effect, lots of cancellations, lots of flights cancelled, and that sort of affects other airports as well. But it certainly makes for some entertainment for the plane spotter here at Sydney Airport. And look, at the end of the day, that's what the show is about. And yeah, we will film whatever comes across. And look, at the end of the day, we're not responsible for the weather, so we can only just we'll just show you what we get. And if what we get is runway 25 ops tomorrow, well, then that's the plan. The plan is to bring you the coverage. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So good on you, Impulse Aviation. Thanks for tuning in, and lots more to come there, which is great. And we've got a shout out now coming in from Doug Whitcomb, and he's saying good evening from he's at Wellington. Another awesome SydSquad live stream ahead. Looking forward to seeing the first Virgin Australia Max 8 arrival. Yes indeed, yes indeed. And that is going to be on Matt's stream tomorrow. So
yeah,
keep your eyes peeled for details.
The schedule.
Yes, go Matt.
All right, I was just going to say the scheduled arrival is 3:55 tomorrow afternoon. So that is the current scheduled time. That could change, obviously.
So 3:55 p.m. All right. So if you're up from
that's correct. Yes.
Yes. All right. Well, that's great. So if you're up from 2 p.m., well then people are definitely going to be able to see it. Fantastic.
Yes, correct.
Good on ya. Shout out now coming in from Ronnie Sionia across the ditch. Good afternoon, Kurt. Are we going to curfew? Yes, we will. We'll go to local time 11 p.m. today. So currently the local time here is about 5:23. So we've still got plenty of time to go until we get to 11 p.m. And right now on screen you can see Qantas 1 off to Singapore. It's the A380 pushed back from the gate. He's now coming out to play. And geez, look at the colours. Just look at the lighting on that tonight. She's looking good. Ronnie, thank you so much for tuning into the show again tonight. It's lovely to have your company. Louise Leonard is here. Hello, Louise. Long time. So grateful to be a part of SydSquad. Thank you for always being so welcoming to me and for the fabulous streams. Really appreciate your work, your hard work. Thanks, Louise. Louise been with us there for 6 months up there at the pointy end, the Sydney Harbour Suite. She's actually been with us a lot longer, but she's a member there for 6 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. So that's fantastic. Thank you, Louise. Welcome to the show.
All right, while you're there, Kurt, I'm going to head off, mate. I've got to cook dinner, so...
Lovely to have your company, mate, and we'll chat to you soon.
Yeah, if I don't jump back on tonight, I will chat with everyone live from Brisbane tomorrow.
All righty, mate. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll look forward to catching you really soon.
Yeah, look forward to it. All right, guys, have a great night, and chat soon.
Stay creamy.
Stay cat.
Hey, Chris Cotton here with the first weather forecast here coming in. Sydney, what has he got? Temperature 14, and the winds are at 26 k's, so 14 knots. Yeah, that's reasonably consistent. 12 knots showing up there on the ticker. Thanks, Chris, for the weather shout out. Appreciate that, mates. Hopefully you are doing well. Just letting a couple of movements slide through at the moment. I think Matt's still got us there on the Discord. So we're going to mute ourselves from Matt. Matt, you there? Okay, yep. It was, as you said, Matt. Yes, that's correct. So I've made that change. All right, back to the show. The Lundy Graffalos here, upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. G'day, Lundy. Welcome back to the show. Thank you so much. Jake, we're getting ready for your A330-200, who's almost about on finals there in the pattern. And then we'll be able to dedicate that arrival to you, mate. So haven't forgotten. Thank you, the Lundy. There we go. Miles Harrison, moderator Miles is here. He's dropped 10 SydSquad memberships. Look out. All right, pay attention. Chris Siddle, Australian Aviation, Pat D, Matthew Court, Mism, Bill Sardellis, Nigel Coxon, James Tan, and Bob Brown. And VK Obi, or V Kobe. Congratulations to you guys, and moderator Miles, mate. Thank you so much for your support of SydSquad today. Already getting in early with the 10 SydSquad memberships. And so those new 10 members have just been gifted 1 month free in the SydSquad, the Uluru Lodge up there for SydSquad. And yeah, thanks so much, Miles. And that also gives them access to all the emojis there in the chat. So wow, that's fantastic. Love it. Moderator Miles keeping things in check, looking after us here. Kez RJ's here. Kurt Few, no work tomorrow, and my merch is on the way. Good on you, Kez. Thank you for supporting the cause. Appreciate that one, mate. He's been a member there for 11 months. And we've got a shout out now to Braden Sturdwick. He's put himself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Braden. Thanks for your support of SydSquad. Welcome to the SydSquad fan band. Lovely to have your company. And Kay Hale, she's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Wow, they're dropping in fast. Who we've got? We've got Gertie J, 2007, Romeo Kilo Oscar, Alice in Wonderland. Oh, that's a cool one. I like that one. Australian Aviation Geek, and Narbus. Good on you guys. Kay, thank you so much. Just spoke to Willie earlier, but now we've got yourself getting in on a bit of fun. Thank you, Kay, and it is lovely to have your company on the show today. And hopefully you're going well. Thank you so much for dropping those memberships. And as I said with moderator Miles, all those new members have got themselves a 1 month free membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, which is very kind of you to do that. So thank you so much, Kay. Enjoy the show. Okay, so we've got a membership shout out now coming in from Ant Salini. Hey, Kurt, loving the streams as always and loving what you're doing with this with Little Wings. Yes, absolutely. He's been a member there for 8 months in the Uluru Lodge. Yeah, Ant, mate, get in. Get amongst it. No, we're yeah, look, Matt and I and Tim, we just, and Nigel, the extended SydSquad fan bam, we just couldn't be more proud to be getting involved with Little Wings. What an awesome charity. We believe is the best charity for us to partner up with, and that's dedicating all of the profits from the charity merch line directly to Little Wings. So yes, it's so awesome, so awesome. There you go, Anth. Okay, now this on screen now is the A330 6134 coming in from Melbourne. It's a repos flight, and we're dedicating this to Jake. It's looks like the apart from the A380, which we had on earlier, looks to be like the biggest aircraft movement that that we've got coming in behind the size of the A380. Wow, doesn't that look magic? So you've got the engine cowls lit up there by the wing lights. Got the sunset there in the background. What a silhouette. Look at this. So good on you, Jake. Thanks for putting yourself up there at the pointy end. We really appreciate your support all the way up the top there, the Sydney Harbour First Suite. And if you want to know what I'm talking about, you too can also become a member of SydSquad. Just head on over to the SydSquad YouTube page and you can click the join button. No obligation, but if you like, you can do that. Yuti, the A330-200 in from Melbourne. And what a lovely, lovely touchdown. Welcome to Sydney. Fantastic. What a beauty. Coming out to play now out of Intel 2. We've got our Qantas A380. Wow, look at the scenes here. That sunset is mega. Oh, gosh. And that is just straight out of the camera. There is no processing going on there. Wow, have we already got... Get those thumbnail emojis there in the chat, ladies and gents, because that could very well be it. This is my favourite time of the day, the golden hour. Well, what's left over of golden hour is just those awesome silhouettes from sunset. Jeez. So here we go, the repositioning flight, the A330 in from Melbourne. Just looks magic. Yes, there's a few of you saying it there. These are my favourite live streams. It's such an awesome time to bring a live stream. Just the nighttime coverage is so much fun. I love it. I love it. I hope everyone else does as well. It's a lot of fun. Scotty Berry's here. Will you do any curfew live streams during the school holidays? Well, when's the school holidays, mate? I have no idea. Someone's going to have to tell me, because I wouldn't have a clue when the school holidays are on. I have no idea. Need to work that out. We certainly don't plan our streams around the school holidays. However, yeah, look, if I'm abreast of the dates, maybe I can work out when they are, and then yeah, maybe let you guys know. Maybe let you guys know if we'll be able to do that. But Scott, thank you so much. Been a member there for 10 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Honest One Super just calling up Sydney Tower. Hopefully you guys can hear the ATC okay. Alan Turner's dropping in 5. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate your support of the stream tonight. Welcome back to the show. Kimmy127 is here. Hello from Colorado. Currently almost 1:30 a.m. and I appreciate you helping with my insomnia. Cheers, gents. Here we go. Qantas start to get a rolling. Qantas 1 rather to get.
Expedite. Line up. Line up, expedite. Qantas 1.
So there we go. We got that 737 that you heard with air traffic control just coming in. And that's just touched down. And now it's time for Qantas 1 to get going.
Killing 446 Sydney Tower, good day. Continue your now number 1. Reduce as required. Super will be departing in front of you.
All right.
464, no delay left onto Bravo 8, please.
That's onto Bravo 8, no delay, Qantas 464.
Qantas 1, the upwind threshold is 240 degrees, 10 knots. It's all crosswind, indicating headwind on departure. Rolling start, 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 1.
All right, here we go.
446. Thank you for the directions.
Just rolling, time to go.
Wind to the threshold, 16 right, 250 degrees, 7 knots, 2 knots to tail, 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, cleared to land, queuing 446. Queuing 446 is Golf, all that's available?
Yes, it is. 1217 as you vacate. See you later.
446.
Qantas 1, contact departures, great flight.
Qantas 1 departure. Cheers.
Killing 446, and just give way to the ambulance there on Golf, and then turn north onto Bravo.
Give way to the ambulance on Golf, and then north on Bravo, killing 446.
Oh yes, what a beauty that was.
Good at 454s, g'day, continue approach.
All right, so next heavy in is Eddie had 454. coming in, and so we're excited to see that one. Etihad 454 coming in from Abu Dhabi, and then behind that we've got a 777 freighter Kalita Air. It's a DHL livery, and that's coming in from Los Angeles, LAX. So a couple of more heavies for the next couple of minutes for arrivals. Some pretty exciting times. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Shout out to Mohammed Webby saying my dad really loves this YouTube channel. Good on you, Mohammed. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 3 there, mate. Lovely. Reece Gallagher saying the picture quality is looking mint on the big screen tonight. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Mark Bingham's here. G'day, Mark. Dropping in an 8. Hopefully you're well tonight, Mark. It's lovely to have your company. Welcome back to the show. You're always a special on a Kurt View stream, and for that we do appreciate your support. All right, so we've got Braden Strudwick is here. Film some landings. Yes, we're getting there, mate. We're just getting through all the regular chatters. We've got 5.5 hours of the show to go. Don't you worry, there's plenty of action. Appreciate the support. And Roval Lowe's is here. Great quality stream. Thank you very much. Good on you, Roval. Appreciate your support as well. Thank you. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company. Got a membership shout out coming in. Hey, Kurt, enjoying the stream. Hopefully you're not too cold on the tower. Appreciate all the aviation streams from SydSquad. Yes, plenty to come. Couple to get out the door over the next 24 hours. Should be a lot of fun. Have a great day. Good on your Aviator AU's been up there in the Uluru Lodge for 5 months. Lovely to have your company there. We've got a shout out now coming in from Chloe Hutchinson, welcoming a new member to the SydSquad. Bud due in February. Chloe, well, congratulations to you. Sensational. Well done. And SydSquad knows all too well about what it's like to be welcoming new ones to the family. So we can share that love with you there. So Chloe, congrats. Dropping in the 8s, welcoming the a new bub due in February. Well, that's wonderful, wonderful news. On screen now is our Etihad friends coming in. Let's enjoy this landing and all this landing together there. This one, a shout out to Braden there. He's after us to film some landings. So here you go, Braden. We've got one coming for you.
Airbus 228, line up runway 16 right. Be ready to roll as soon as Etihad is clear. Line up runway 16 right, Airbus 228. Only 255, the eager to pass a hospital category. You're reducing the health speed, please.
Lovely to see the Etihad 777 coming in. Oh, geez, the workhorse of the industry. I love it.
Etihad 454, very good. 126.845, bye now. Decline, Etihad 454, cheers for that.
Next in is the Kalita Air coming in from LAX all the way to Sydney. It's our flight from in the DHL livery, the 777 freighter, and we've also got FedEx 77 as pushed back from the bay. We'll see them in a minute. Hey, Taylor, the keychain saying it arrived in the mail today. Lovely. Thank you. And how is it? Craig Murray's here. G'day, Craig. Welcome to the show, mates. It's lovely to have your company. Daryl Slaughter saying Emirates 413 from Christchurch, due in about at 7 o'clock. So that's the Emirates A380 coming in from Christchurch. 7 o'clock. We'll keep our eyes peeled for that one. And here we go, Kalita Air, the 777 freighter now, DHL livery coming in.
434 seat. Jet 449 Delta, sign heading right 210, line up that way. Sign heading right 210, line up way. Johnny 255, no delay left, on to Bravo 10, and then again on to taxiway Bravo, your number 1 to Jetstar. And Bravo 10, and left on Bravo, Johnny 255. Johnny 449 Delta, runway 16 right, script. On the track, good takeoff, Johnny 449 Delta. Ground 132, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, wind. Runway 165, right, Killing 43 Delta. 243 Delta. G'day.
Delivery drivers. Just got to just got to sort it out. Yeah.
434, runway 16 right, move for takeoff. 16 right, please take off, 434.
You got a member shout out now coming in from Gary Neal. Danny's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Carol Smythe, Lord Christian John, Nation Optimum Aviation, and B from B was gifted. Congratulations. 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Gary. And Gary doing the goods tonight. Thank you so much for your supports. And we appreciate your company. Good on you, Gary. Well done. And looking after all the members today. We've got Geordie's Aviation there. Got heaps of coming in on this. Look at this. Plenty of action there. Look at that. So that Kalita aircraft is going to taxi on Bravo all the way to the northern end of the field. Just see here in front of us is nice and close. So Geordie's saying great sunset. Might pay to fix the audio. So is the audio out, is it, at the moment? I need to check it, do I? Geordie and Rails Aviation, thank you so much for tuning in. Just give me some more intel on that so I can work out what the go is with the audio there, and we'll try and fix it for you, buddy. Jay Cuddy's here. Will Nigel be joining us for more 12th man fun? Jay Cudd, I don't know, mates. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to put the chat out there and see what Nigel can see if Nigel's going to come in. Sam Taylor kicking back in the Harbour Suite, living the dream style. SydSquad, you're awesome. Thank you, Sam. Has been a member there for 5 months up the pointy end, the Sydney Harbour Suite. Yeah, I don't know about Nigel. We've had Matt here already, but yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. No, actually, no, we won't have Nigel tonight because Nigel's actually working. So no 12th man unless Charlie decides to show up a little bit later today. So we'll see about that. Yes, David Cowper, he knows it. But David, we've got to see if we can see if A&A comes in later tonight with the rainbow the rainbow lights. You remember that? That was pretty cool. That was the cabin lighting. So we've got to keep a check on when A&A's dropping in a little bit later. We will see. Peter Carroll saying, Kurt, you put me in a difficult position. Do I watch SydSquad or the cricket on the big screen? Well, you need 2 big screens. All right, here we go. Our FedEx friends now rolling runway 16 right for departure. Let's enjoy this one together. Should be a banger. Mark coming in with an 8 saying your mate Nigel on tonight. He is. He's actually working the farm tonight, so he'll be out there looking after all things safety for Sydney Airport tonight. He's in control of things, so yeah, it should be. We may, I don't know, we may see him a little bit later on. You never know. Thank you, Mark, for your support again. And Jack is in. Hey, mate, listening from Warriewood, then home time. Get on your Jack. You at work, are you, at the moment? Dropping in the $3. Love to have your company, mate. Thank you for tuning into the show. SQ242, yes, we'll be capturing that one for sure, no doubt. Thank you so much, Aviation Videos. Appreciate that wonderful support. Gavin Dinsdale, are you wearing the bone, the white, the off-white, or the beige tonight? We're wearing the black tonight, mates. Hey, we've got a member shout-out coming in from Will Said, up there 10 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Will. Thanks for your company tonight. And Geordie's Rail and Aviation, any chance of sorting the audio out a bit? Can barely hear the aircraft very much, unfortunately. It's only when you're talking we can hear them better. Okay, so you need the background noise up a little bit. There we go. Let me know if that's a little bit better. I'm watching the levels, but there's been some recent changes to my audio software, so it might be something that I have to fix overnight, and I might not be able to fix straight away on the stream, but we'll see how we go. I'll do my best. Thank you, Geordie. Let me know how you're going on that one. EDC Metalman and Planes is here. G'day, guys at SydSquad. Can I please be a mod of your awesome channel, mates? Any Air New Zealand's inbound? I don't know, mate. EDC Metalman, about the Air New Zealand's. And thank you so much for your interest in wanting to be a moderator. We do appreciate it. At the moment, we've got a full house of moderators on the show, and so there's no room just at the moment, but you can head on over to the sydsquad.com.au page, and down there at the FAQs we've got a note there about moderators, so look, from time to time we may add some more, and I would suggest to keep an eye there. We'll probably let people know if we're doing it in that spot. But EDC Metalman, it's lovely to have your support, and thanks for coming back again and enjoying tonight's show. Where's that Velocity aircraft? And cleared for takeoff. I've just got, there we go. So it's the Saab, or the Link rather, the Link 3 Saab 340 off to Canberra, the nation's capital tonight. Big Brad, the silent assassin, is here. He's dropping in a big $4. G'day, Brad. Love the profile picture there, Mr. Moderator. Love that have your company, mate. Message received loud and clear. Thank you, mates. Member shout out to Wayne Hartshaw. He's been a member there for 11 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Wayne. Thank you so much. Wonderful support. Okay, a lot of people saying the audio is okay. Audio is fine. Audio is good here, Claire. Audio is fine. Coming in from Samil. Okay, so lots of people suggesting the audio is okay. William Hale also saying the audio is good, and using his shout out there, being a member for 17 months at the pointy end to let me know. Okay, all right, I'll keep that in mind. Audio is fine. All right, okay, 5x5. Thank you, Brad. Yeah, look, it's a fine balance between overpowering everybody with the audio from the background, but always happy to take feedback. So if we need to pump the levels up a little bit, just let me know, and I'll do that. So I'll keep an eye on the chat. Wow, mega super chat now coming in. What was just there on the screen? Kelly Williams up there at the pointy end. G'day, Kurt. Love watching your live streams. Holy cowboys, Kelly. He's a recent member to the SydSquad family up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. He's dropping in to say hello with a wonderful super chat. Good on you, Kelly, mate. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing well. And thank you for that awesome super chat, man. That's mega. We'll put that straight back into the channel. Don't you worry, mate. Thank you so much for your support. Here we go. The Dash 8 getting away here at runway 16 right. Beautiful scenes. We got the loud Aero Pelican just coming up here in front of Shep's Mound. Oh, it's going to give me 2 seconds while I put on a bigger jacket to get warm, because it's starting to get really cold up here. A little bit of wind coming through now as well. Yeah, mega support there, Kelly, and I really do appreciate that, mate. That's huge. Shout out now coming in from Braden Strudwick. G'day, Braden. He's back. Love the stream, guys. You filmed my Dash 8 taking off on runway 25 on Monday. So now your Dash 8 taking off. What does that mean? Were you flying the Dash 8? Were you piloting the Dash 8, or were you travelling on the Dash 8? How does that work? You have to let me know there. So lovely support there of the channel, Braden Strudwick. Thank you, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Johnny Logan, love having all the new members in the Sydney Harbour Suites. May have to extend lodgings and host a few parties. Yes, Johnny, how are you up there in Brizzy? Big shout out to you and Annette. Hopefully you are both doing well. Yes, it's a healthy showing of first class members here tonight, and we do appreciate everyone's love and support of SydSquad, and thank you for deciding to pursue a membership with us, and we really do appreciate your support. And that's it. It's the family grows, and for that we're very thankful. So yeah, wonderful. Next in here is Velocity 960 coming in from Brisbane, almost over the fence there. Oh, I got that wrong. That's coming in on runway right. I need to check the data tags. This is a Dash 8. And you see, that's why we've got the data tags there. You know, you've got to thank Graham Hutchison and his son Mike for the tech, exclusive to SydSquad, the data tags, mind you. And they obviously keep us abreast of all the information. And clearly I didn't have that, but that's a Q-Link 208 Delta coming in from Albury, the Dash 8 there that just rolled through on 16 right. Here we go, Velocity 65, Sydney to Denpasar. I've definitely got this one correct. Coming in saying, I'm on SQ242. I would love to see it take off. Well, Nats, we're going to see it take off. Don't worry. Fantastic. What side of the aircraft are you on, Matt? So that we can maybe you can I don't know, show your mobile phone light, and we'll see if we can get you there on the big screen. We've got the Jaffa that's just come in here in front of us. Landed on the opposite runway. Just taxiing up taxiway Bravo to the northern end of the field. Beautiful. UPS 747 has now pushed back, so we're going to see the 748s go for a takeoff really, really soon.
Plus 146, you can vacate Alpha 3 or Alpha 4 and then ground to 125. So vacate Alpha 4, ground. Correct, 64 from your train, or right left. 165 and everything. Wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind 2, runway 16 right, head to land. Head to land 16 right, Qantas 28.
Okay, next in is Qantas 28, and it's the 787-9er coming in from Santiago. It's now on finals, runway 16 right, and we'll see him definitely come in before the departure there of the UPS 74. There he is there. Yoti. And just quickly, we've got Nat coming back saying, I'm on the left-hand side, unfortunately, an aisle seat, 61D. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, because the left-hand side is the side that we see. So 61D, geez, someone's going to have to tell me how far down the back of the aircraft that is. 61D sounds deep. Singapore 242, 61D. Who's going to go to Seat Guru and check that out for me? Good on you, Nat. Well, maybe we'll see you, mate. Maybe we'll see you. You just never know. Look at this. The 787 doing what the A330s are doing. And, geez, just the wing lights there on the engine cowls. Magic. How good does this look? Easy. He's a little bit rocky there on the landing, but turned out to be A-OK.
Qantas 28, Alpha 4, right onto Alpha, ground 26, so 5. Alpha 4, Alpha 1, 5. Good.
Guys, it is UPS testing everyone Alpha 1, total 1.
UPS 93, heavy Sydney taken A, are you ready?
That's not right.
Yes, very thanks. Line up, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, 1 straight, yes.
All right, so Nat, there is Singapore 242 on the left side. So, yeah, we're going to struggle seeing you. Well, I reckon we would have struggled seeing you anyway. Well, I don't know, maybe not. What if we'd have zoomed in? Do you reckon we would have? Geez, yeah, we might have actually seen Nat if he was on the right-hand side of the aircraft. Because that's a fair way zoomed in there, but.
UPS 93,
look, we'll definitely keep an eye out for the. We'll definitely keep an eye out for the departure, left-hand side. So I'm guessing that's somewhere down the back. It's just my guess. All right, let me just catch up on a few things here. Shout out to Andrea DE, 3 months coming up tomorrow, dropping in the Euro 3. Well, thank you, Andrea, and hopefully you're doing well tonight. Ronnie Sionis over the Dutch there is gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Who we got? Christian VFX, Andre Molson, Epic Tedis, Thor Cloud. What a cool one that one is. Happy Raging Matt, Noel Withington, Joshua Thornton, Paul Hartland, Rohan B, Angelic. Well, congratulations to our 10 newest SydSquad members up there at the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. And that there is courtesy of Ronnie, who's one of our members there and over there in New Zealand. And that is awesome, awesome support. So thank you so much. Singapore 242, it's the A350 now on screen, the A350-9er going to Singapore. But first of all, rolling now is our UPS 748. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together.
Wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Qantas 136 left.
Nice, nicely done. Qantas 147 off to Auckland has pushed back now. Now, I notice there's a bit of static in the background with the ATC, so we'll see if we can fix that. So stand by with that. We'll try something different here.
The wind is moving around a bit, currently showing 270 degrees, 10 knots, tailwind of 4, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 137.
All right, hopefully we've fixed our buzzing there in the background. There we go. We've got our ATC back up and running. Happy days. So Nat is going out on Singapore 242 tonight. Geez, that looks really nice. How nice is that bridge look there in the background? It's quite a unique colour, isn't it? Real Sim Productions here, place in Darwin confirmed. The move is official. Hoping to fly Qantas 824 in 2 weeks to start a new life in Darwin. Hoping for an appearance on the SydSquad for takeoff. Yes, we need to plan that, right? So yes, thank you, Real Sim Productions, for letting me know, and yeah, we'll chat offline. We'll see if that's something that we can make happen. But congratulations to you and for getting that move secured. And yeah, wow, best wishes for the move up there. Best wishes for the move up there to Darwin, mates. Real Sim Productions been a member with us for 15 months in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company, mates.
6179, Sydney target 8.
All right, we're looking for Nat on the left-hand side of the aircraft, somewhere towards the back. He's going to have his mobile phone. Surely he's going to have his mobile phone pointing out the window, right? Member shout out now coming from Bailey for 5 months up there in the Uluru Lodge, saying hope all is well. Don't freeze tonight. Good luck with the 3 in a row day streams, mate. That's the plan. And yes, we'll try not to get too cold. Try not to get too cold tonight. That is.
6179.
Thank you so much for your support there.
7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Biggest Wood is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. So great to have your company. Appreciate your support. And welcome to the club. Rod Sloan. G'day, Rod. Evening, Kurt et al. You said to remind you later. It's later now. Remember, July 20, Qantas 141. 14 degrees and you want a bigger jacket. Swap you for my 7 degrees. No, you can keep it, Rod. And, mate, July 20 still too far away, mate. So, you know, you're going to have to get better than that. You have to remind me again, much closer, much closer. We don't plan these streams too far in advance just due to work and family life, you know. As we've always said.
42 Sydney Tower, are you with me?
Yes, we're with you. Just standing by to get ready.
Are you ready yet?
Just going to need about another 1 minute.
Okay, thanks. Let me know when you are.
Will do. Call you.
There we go. Singapore 242 almost getting the the call up for takeoff. Tower is looking for them, and they've got him. But yes, thank you, Rod. 7 degrees. No, thanks. You can keep that. Look at the blue here on the cabin. How magic does that look? Does that come across on the stream? It's like everybody's in an ice box inside there.
Singapore 242 is ready.
Singapore 242, thanks.
A shout out from Carol Smythe, dropping in 8. Best way to finish a great Thursday. Yay! Loving your stream, Kurt. Thank you so much. Good on you, Carol.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Thank you so much for your company, Carol, and welcome back to the show. And yes, lovely. Hopefully you're having a good evening, and you're absolutely right. Best way to finish a great Thursday with a bit of SydSquad. And I'll tell you what, it's going to be the best way to start your Friday with a bit of SydSquad as well, especially if we're pumping east-west runway operations from runway 25. Don't forget to tune into SydSquad on YouTube. We've already got a placeholder in place in case we are able to stream tomorrow with those east-west operations. So we're looking forward to checking that out tomorrow morning. Remember, shout out from Darren K. Hello from a wet and windy Norfolk Island tonight. He's back. Darren, how are you, mates? Wow, this is cool. One of our, probably the only person tuned in to SydSquad Live from Norfolk Island, and it's Darren K, and we've got him. What a legend. So wonderful to have your company, Darren, and thank you so much for tuning in from all the way over there. And that's pretty special. That's pretty special indeed. Somebody have to remind me, what's the population on Norfolk Island? There can't be too many, surely. I'm sure there's somebody in the chat that just knows that information off by heart. Hopefully doing well, Darren, mate. Welcome back to the show. Mark O'Kane, hi Kurt and SydSquad fam, good to see a cracker of an evening.
Expedite to the line up, runway 16 right.
Expedite, line up, runway 16 right, Singapore 242.
There we go, Singapore 242 now cleared to line up, runway 16 right. Bit of a curly one there for the Velocity aircraft just getting in. But yeah, Mark, good to see cracker of an evening for a Kurt News stream. Always a welcome watch. Well, Mark, it's always great to have you here, moderator Mark. And we really appreciate your support. So yes, thank you. And a big shout out to all the moderators there in the chat, might I add. Warren Post is here. Only one thing better than a night stream. That would be a night stream on a Friday night. Well, yes, true, but no freighters on a Friday night, Warren.
Singapore 242, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 right, Singapore 242.
There we go, Singapore 242 now clear for takeoff, runway 16 right. Look, you know what, Warren? We'll try our best tomorrow. We've got hopefully a morning stream for East-West Ops here at Sydney Airport, and then Matt is going to round off your Friday afternoon with a stream in Brisbane, and with the hope to see the first Velocity 737-800 MAX in the country. So, look, hopefully there's enough on your palate there to keep you excited for a couple more days. But here we go, Singapore 242. Let's have a look to see, I think it was row 61 or something like that. She's going to be in the, somewhere down the back. I don't know if we're going to see this. This aircraft is going to be moving quite quickly by the time it gets alongside us. But we will have a look and see if anyone sees anything here. Singapore 242 now to Singapore. Never a chance. But Nat, enjoy your flight. There we go. Singapore 242 is off to Singapore. The A350-9er. Fantastic. And all the best. Have a safe flight, mates. And thanks so much for your support on tonight's stream.
Singapore 242, conduct departures, yeah.
Does anybody know? Singapore got Wi-Fi on board their A350. Surely they do. Hopefully Nat can tune in and go back and watch that. That wasn't the best takeoff camera work, but I was trying to zoom in to see if we could see a bit of a nightlight. But that would be an absolute struggle. Too much speed, too much zoom, no chance. But never mind. So Vinnie Banks, Norfolk Island belongs to Australia. It's about 400 miles closer to New Zealand. Right. Okay, Darren Kay coming in and saying there's just under 2,000 people there on Norfolk Island. Oh, well, there you go. That makes sense. Oh, geez, Craig's saying it was the last window. Okay. Well, thank you for that, Craig. Craig Jordan there, last window there, would have been 61D right at the back. Just Aviation saying Norfolk Island's total population was 288 in January 2023. January 2023, yeah, right, okay. It's not a lot of people, is it? Just under 2,000 people. Thank you, Cloud Score, as well. Appreciate that. Member shout out now to Steve Rickaby, putting himself up there into the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Steve. Thank you so much for your support tonight. Welcome to the show. And Brian Bruce is here. Good evening, Captain Kirk. Great to see the stream. Hopefully you're doing well and staying warm. Plan to be here through curfew. Cheers. Oh, good on you, mates. Yes, welcome to the show. We're happy to have your company. And as you know, as always, you're a wonderful supporter of SydSquad, and we appreciate you being here, as always, Brian. And don't feel bad that you missed the last one, or the one before that. I can't remember which one it was, but happy to have your company all the same. Here we go, Velocity 738 now with the lovely interior, rolling 16 right. On you, Brian. And Nat has come back. He's saying, I'm onwards to Cambodia after this. Thank you. Good on you, Nat. Well, as I said, mate, have a great flight. The takeoff looked awesome. Mate, enjoy it. We're jealous. We're all jealous. Here we go. Alpha Hotel is here. What to do at 7:30 p.m? Curfew stream inside Sydney Airport, all the Ashes, all at the same time. Need the Richies to give us score updates on the stream. Well, Charlie, you can decide what you're going to do, but I dare say that SydSquad is where it's at. See, you can always go back and watch. The inside Sydney Airport at your own leisure. It's better to get the old SydSquad live stream on while it's live, while the action's happening. And so yeah, come and join us over here, mate. Come and join us over here. Yes. Look at that beautiful, beautiful aircraft on screen there. The wonderful C-17 just sitting there. So it's currently on the standoff bays here at Sydney Airport. As I zoom out, you can see it's just chilling back with its Jetstar friend here.
6867, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, land.
Local back there,
Shout out to Braden Strudwick saying, to answer your question, I'm a flight attendant for QantasLink on the Dash 8s. Okay, so Braden, we caught your Dash 8 departure there on Monday, I think it was. You would have been departing. So you're a flight attendant. Well, there you go. Well, thank you so much for returning that information. Now I know how we caught you. Oh, she's getting windy up here now. What do we got? We got 12 knots. 12 knots. Samil Bandari's off. G'day, Samil. Thanks so much. Oh, we're going to hear the Wookiee coming up here from our Air New Zealand friends. Next in on runway right, Qantas 468 coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run, 738s.
Good evening, rank 39 ready.
Something 9 target Adelaide, runway 16 right, clear for immediate.
You can't clear for me to take off, rank 169.
468, Sydney Tower, g'day.
super chat shout out now coming in from UPS 748 saying I might make a trip down to Sydney later this year. I don't know when, but when I do, I'll let you guys know. Also glad to be a member there for 10 months. Fantastic. UPS 748, and we might get to finally meet you, mate.
468, wind 40 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, land.
Land 16 right, 468.
Wind is definitely just picked up now. Wasn't due to come in till about 10 o'clock tonight, in anticipation of our east-west operations tomorrow. So we will see if it gets too windy.
Yeah. 130.
I want to stay up here for as long as we can, up until the curfew kicks in at 11 p.m. tonight. So we will do our best to still be here then. Qantas 468, just coming in from Melbourne there. Massive super chat shout out from Brian Bruce. He's dropping in the big US 50. Yes, it's a bummer not seeing last stream live. Seeing the stream on replay is not quite the same. Yeah, I agree. I don't get the banter. That's exactly right. I don't get the banter with you. And by the way, here's a little extra hazard pay for tonight. I'm sure you're bundled up to the hill. Yes, thank you so much, Brian. Yeah, we are bundled up. You know me. No point getting cold. That's for sure. And yeah, the wind has started to blow. It wasn't due to come in until about 10 o'clock tonight, but she's picked up already. And yeah, look, that's okay. It just means a little bit colder on the face and on the hands. It's mainly the hands and the toes. You know, the wind chill. Qantas 648 A330 now coming in from Perth on my right. Check this out. You'll love it.
Tower, g'day, runway.
Thank you so much for that, Brian. I appreciate that so much. And yeah. I always say it's another environment when you're on the ground compared to being up here in the tower on the balcony where the wind is just gusting through. It's a lot calmer on the ground, but it kind of gives us an idea of what it's like on finals for aircraft that are, just getting in over the keys at a similar height to us before they actually make that final touchdown. She's blowing quite a little bit, so it's we're just getting the full experience here. Yeah, I am the same as you. It's nothing quite like being on the live show when it's actually live, right? That's certainly something. It's certainly got a different level of enjoyment, I guess. However, as I did say on the last live stream, or it might have been the one before that actually, because the last live one was Monday night with the East-West runways, Monday afternoon, Monday morning rather. No, it was afternoon. Sorry. I always go back and I watch the live show. So now I don't watch it all, but I skim through parts and listen and watch other various parts, because I always like to go back in and sort of read the chat and see how people were interacting with us in the show and see if there were things that I missed that I needed to address or something like that. So I always try and go back and read then watch the show. But yeah, I'm like you, Brian, it's definitely not the same when it's live, right? Obviously it's not live, but it's just got a different feeling or a different buzz to it. And there's something about being involved during the actual live show itself that is much more exciting. But mega shout out from yourself, mate. That's a huge tip, and geez, we really appreciate that. Adam Matty's here as well. I won't be flying for a while as me and my partner have a baby due in October. Thanks for the stream as always. Well, congratulations, Adam Matts. October, I suppose it's not too far away, is it? When you think about it, what have we got? May, June, July, August, September, October, May, June, July, August, September, so 6 months? No, June, July, no, 4, 5. What are we now? July, August, September, October. 4 months, so you're halfway through. Well, good on you, Adam, and thanks for that shout out, and a big grats to you and your partner, expecting in October. So yes, no flying for you. Well, we can ask our resident Matt, who's recently had a child. He'll probably know all about the no opportunity to travel in the near future. There we go, Connie A350 Heavy coming in. And where is it? That'll be it just there, I think. And over here, just over the road, is New Zealand 107. We're not going to see it actually. We're not going to. We won't see the landing, I don't think, because it's going to go right behind the pole just there. So New Zealand 107 from Auckland coming in. It's the 78, but we'll see our Connie friends coming in on runway right here. And this is our Kalita, also in DHL livery.
35, wind 0 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, Connie 835.
There we go, Connie 835, clear to land, runway 16 right.
Connie 835, you're vacating to the left. So I guess you probably can't make Bravo 7, if not, you can vacate Bravo 10.
Bravo B, Bravo 10, Connie 835.
Super chat now coming in from Jordan. G'day, mates. How are you, mates? G'day, all. Dropping in a big 1-5. We're doing well, champ. And it was nice to converse with you during the week and also see a recap of that tattoo on your leg, SydSquad tattoo. The only man on the planet who we're aware of that has a SydSquad tattoo. Talk about representing. Oh, mate, what a legend. What a leg end.
483, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, he's got the SydSquad tattoo on his leg. That's just fantastic, mate. And he put a. We actually reshared a picture of that on our stream just the other day. Sorry, on our Instagram story. Geordie just recapped us and shared that picture. So good on you, mates. Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully you got your leg covered up in this weather tonight, mate. Because I'll tell you what, she's a bit fresh out there. Here we go, our Kalita friends almost over the keys here, 16 right, about to join us.
Quarters 483, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, quarters 483.
Nicely done. So if they can't make Bravo 7, they've got all the way down to Bravo 10, and that's exactly where this guy's going. Just going to roll it out nicely all the way down to Bravo 10.
Yeah, 5 left into Bravo 0, then first left on the Bravo, so ground is 121 towards 7.
Bravo 10, Bravo, ground 17,
Expecting a left turn here.
Correct.
And there it is. Big shout out now coming in from Michael Gearin, nice first time viewer. G'day Mike, welcome to the show. I'm a Sydney sider, big flyer, but something nice and relaxing watching this at home. Buy some better socks and gloves. Good on you, Michael. Yes, currently got the ski socks on and I've got the gloves on too, mate. But no, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We've got the hoodie and the puffer on as well, so we're keeping as warm as we can. It's lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome to the SydSquad fan band, Michael. And yeah, well, fellow Sydney sider, big shout out to you, mate. And yes, thank you so much for the big 2-0. That is very kind, very kind. So Michael Guerin tuning in to SydSquad for the first time, and got his super chat away, which is fantastic. I love it. Welcome to the community. Elise Hollingdrake is here. Hello, Elise. Welcome to the show. Hopefully you're doing well. I met your other half, Craig, the other night, and he came down to say hello after the Monday's runway 25 ops stream. That was very nice of him to do that. Corner 737 getting away here at 16 right.
Code 483, connect departures, yeah.
That's code 46, spot.
Oh, yes. You can definitely tell the wind is playing a bit of an impact now on arrivals there at 16 right, especially for the Dash 8 there, just navigating its way in.
Approach 152, Sydney Tower, g'day. Jets up 527, runway 16 right, clear for
Give a takeoff is 5.
Kill 44 Delta, sign heading right 10, line up from
Good on you, Elise, and hello to you and Craig. Enjoying the show from the comfort and the warmth of your own home, which is always nice. Yes, it's actually really cold out here now. The wind chill is annoyingly fresh. Oh, it's only 14 degrees, but it feels like minus 10.
Delta, runway 16 right, takeoff.
16 right, safe takeoff, Kiwi 44 Delta.
Yeah.
Just approximate.
52, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, close to land.
Runway 16 right, good land, bridge 152.
Good evening, Rick 139 ready.
Track 61, 59, Sydney Tower, g'day. Delta, contact departure, now. Box and link, 44 Delta. Sydney Tower, g'day. Track 6139, assigned heading right 210. Line up, runway 16 right, then wait.
Right 210, line up and wait, 16 right, track 6139.
Member shout out now coming in from Jerry Bird over there in the UK. Hello, quick hello from me, Kurt. Got about 30 minutes before I've got to do some work. Great stream as always. Thank you. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you so much for tuning in.
6129.
Lovely to have your company on the show, even if it is only for a short moment. So great to hear you. Great to hear that you're here with us. Love it. Tony Rivers, I'm not coming there for your wind chill. If I'm coming in summer. Come on. You're going to tell me that your 14 degrees is your summer temperature, isn't it? I know that's what you're going to say. Oh, jeez. Hey, Miss Wing saying just looks so good tonight at night. Thanks, Kurt. You can hear that wind too. Yeah, she's picking up. Michael Hagan saying I'll be on Jetstar 986 tomorrow morning. If we're up and running and we've got you on the coverage, let us know. Aviation Video saying, Kurt, you think it's cold in the tower? Come down to Melbourne. I know it is cold in other places. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. It's 14 degrees on the ground here in Sydney where it's not windy. I'm like 400 metres up in a tower that is open to the elements and I'm getting blasted, so it's freezing. You're just gonna have to trust me. This is New Zealand 107. It came in on runway left as we were watching our Kalita friends come in on runway right. Nice of her to be taxied up taxiway Charlie here, right in front. Sorry, Bravo. No, Charlie, right in front of us. Sorry, no, I lied. Well, it's so hard to see at night time. No, it's actually Bravo, going straight down Bravo. Oh, it's really hard to see. ZK and ZI. Because this Qantas aircraft is coming up Charlie, so it would be impossible for the Kiwi 787 to be going down the opposite direction. It has to be on Bravo, so that makes more sense.
Stations information, Kilo, temperature 11, QNH 10.
Oh, there you go, temperature 11. So don't look at what's on screen there, that needs to be updated. We've dropped down to temperature 11. There you go. I'm not lying.
Just above 22, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Love it. Qantas 737 just rolling there in the background, coming in from Melbourne. Dash 8 coming out to play, and then we've got a Qantas 651 off to Perth up the northern end, about ready to go in just a moment. Singapore 211, 777-300 joining the pattern in a short while for left downwind. And that is out there. Where? There we go.
651, runway 16 right. Runway 16 right, clear flag on 651.
Singapore Airlines. That is pitch black.
22 wind, 40 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right.
Now you can see the stars. So there you go. Singapore 211 is coming in probably about 10 minutes. So it's now on downwind for arrival here at Sydney Airport. Jetsstars coming in front of us here as well.
Qantas 651, connect departures here. Departures, Qantas 651.
Qantas 651 off to Perth there. Okay, so David Cooper, we've got All Nippon Airways 889 coming in from Haneda, 787-9er is now on finals for runway left. And we're going to, runway right here at 16 right. And then we're going to see what kind of interior lighting it's got on it today. Shout out from Blue Dog Tank. Got my hoodie today, lads. Yeah, much needed on these cool Brisbane evenings. Didn't get my stubby cooler though, but that's okay. I'll try again. No, well, it's possible it's coming in a different package, Blue Dog 10. So not all of the items will come from the same shipping package. So some items. So if you're in Australia, the hoodies and the shirts are coming from an Australian vendor. And so they'll get shipped pretty quickly. So those of you who have purchased shirts and hoodies should get them relatively quickly. Other items like some of the other accessory items and things like that may come from different vendors, so they'll get shipped in different packages. And because not all of the vendors are available to be purchased from here in Australia, so we've tried to mix and match. And then so the stubbies will have come in a different package. But how's the hoodie, Blue Dog? Hopefully you like it, mate. A shout out coming in from Scotty B. Positively balmy 41 in Pompan. Stop it, Scotty. Stop it. That is not fair, mate. That is not fair. So check this out. We've got one Jetstar aircraft here. It's the A321. And just behind it, we've got another Jetstar. And then just behind it, we've got another Jetstar. It's a busy evening for inbound traffic for Jetstar tonight. Is that another Jetstar? So we've got 4 Jetstars that have just rolled in. You can all see that, right? So Jetstar there. It's going down taxiway Bravo. And there's our Cathay getting towed to the bay, so we see that go out as 138 later to Hong Kong. 1 Jetstar there, 2 Jetstar there, 3 Jetstar there, 4 Jetstar there. All came in on runway right, so there you go. So New Zealand 107 is getting into the bays just there at Intel 5. And then we've got our All Nippon Airways about to come in as well on runway 16 right. So we're going to check that out. Geez, 41 in Pompan. That's a fair crack, right? Brian Bruce has got 16 and smoke fog in Detroit and is feeling for the Canadian friends dealing with the wildfires. Absolutely. Big shout out to them. Thoughts are with them. Impulse Aviation. Kurt, are you watching Inside Sydney on SBS? If so, are you liking it? Yes, I have seen all of the episodes up until today, of course, because currently I think what time does it start? 7:30 p.m. But anybody tuned into a SydSquad show tonight is not going to see the latest instalment, given it is a Thursday night. But yes, I have been keeping my eye on the Inside Sydney Airport documentary series on the SBS On Demand. As our A&A just touches down here at runway 16 right, and just trying to get a closer up look as this one rolls through to see if we can see what type of interior lighting do we have. Do we have the standard all-white interior, or have they gone with the rainbow interior today? Let's have a look.
889, there delay, vacant Alpha Ford and right onto Alpha.
Oh, David Cowper, mate, looks like a regular interior tonight, no fancy rainbow colours, unfortunately. Or is it? No, it's all a bit of it's not quite the reds and the greens and the pinks and the purples that we saw that night, is it? It's
889, 6% ground is 126, decimal 5.
Ground 1265,
yeah, that night was so prominent. You could see the rainbow colours. In fact, we made it.
47 Delta, runway 16 right.
In fact, we made it the thumbnail of the show. So
Rex 143 line up.
That's how awesome the colour was. But there you go. So Impulse Aviation. More importantly, are you enjoying the Inside Sydney Airport series, docu-series? And if so. And if so, what's your favourite part, mate? What's your favourite part? There you go. That was Singapore 211 calling up ATC. Is going to be coming in on finals for runway 16 right in just a moment. Dash 8 just getting underway there. Also 16 right.
The dash 8 up and it'll be back near right. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff. 1 Rex 143.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a full house down sort of that end of the airport, isn't it?
Killing 447 Delta, connect departures, yeah.
Oh, big fella Dave's here. Evening all. G'day, big fella Dave, up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse for 3 months. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much.
40 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Singapore 211.
There you go. Well, Singapore 211 is now clear to land 16 right. We'll just tune into that one in just a moment. A big shout out to Kingy 349 up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 6 months. Happy anniversary to yourself and a big fella Dave. It's lovely to have your company here on the show tonight, and hopefully you're enjoying things. Shout out to Josephine F, Seki 20. She's in. When you're standing, exactly right. You are correct. When you're standing still, it gets cold. It does. And that's what we're doing. We're not running around up here. We are in a static position, and yes, Josephine, thank you for agreeing with me. If I was doing star jumps or running around and doing something to get the heart pumping, then yeah, I could be excused for saying, dude, you're not supposed to get cold doing that. But But yeah, and it is windy. It is. I've always enjoyed going down the once you get out of the tower at the bottom and you walk out and you're like, oh my gosh, it's like 10 degrees warmer down here and no wind. It's totally different.
2227 Delta is maintaining right 21.
But that's okay. We are happy to be out here in these conditions, and the wind is picking up here, and that's actually a really, really good sign for tomorrow morning. This is the 777-300 coming in from Singapore Airlines, and we just saw them on downwind a couple of minutes earlier. Well, now they're here.
4429, Sydney Tower, g'day. Singapore 11, vacate Alpha 4, then right onto Alpha.
Alpha 4 and right on Alpha, Singapore 11.
Singapore 211, thanks, ground is 136, decimal 5.
Ground 1265, Singapore 211 is 5.
We just missed the Jaffa A320, which is the all sort of orange and red aircraft. It's hiding away there on its way down for a departure of 16 left. We saw that come in a bit earlier, so as you go, there's the view down to runway 16 left there. She's all lit up nicely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, we're going to have a Malaysian 141, which is an A330-300 coming in from Kuala Lumpur really, really soon, joining us here at the airport, and also going to have our Kiwi friends coming out to play. This is New Zealand 248 off to Wellington, the A320 Neo over there with the winglets. Suspect it's going to runway 16 left, so it's probably going to get a cross of 16 right and then come in front of us on taxiway Charlie. That's my best guess. Michael's seen Kurt start dancing and get warm. It's not going to happen, and at least I won't put myself on the behind-the-snes camera if I do. Good on you, Joshy, on the spot. I'll make sure that I don't do that. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. There we go, Malaysian 141 Heavy getting the call up there to Sydney Tower. He's pretty much now on finals. And you just see it up there, top of the screen.
There is traffic on the crossing runway.
The red and the green lights, the port and the starboard lights.
At Golf, run up and wait, rec 6783. City Tower, good evening, rec 6681 ready.
Rec 6681.
And Brian saying, so Kurt, would you be cold sitting in my home with the air conditioner set to 19 degrees? And yes, it is. Well, it depends. I mean, have you got setting it to 19 degrees on cooling, depending what the outside ambient temperature is? Yeah, I reckon I would be. Because in Australia, well, look, I don't know about you, but our regular temperature indoors is 23 degrees is the regular normal temperature. 23 degrees. I don't know how that translates for you in Fahrenheit, but 23 is even in like hotel rooms and things like that. The standard temperature that's normally set is 23 degrees. So if you're down to 19, I think I'd be a little bit cold, especially if I was indoors. There's no reason to do that. Come on, mate. I think climate-wise, we're all built differently based upon where we live and what you get used to. I reckon if I lived where you live, Brian, if I was your neighbour for forever, then yeah, I'd be as used to it as you are.
Station 141, wind 250 degrees, 15.
That's my best guess anyway.
16 right, clear land.
So yeah, probably I'd be the one going to your closet to get those big heated jackets, mate. Sitting in there while you pump out the 19, and no doubt you're in shorts and a t-shirt in there, right? At 19 degrees. But if it was summer outside and you were cooling it to 19 degrees, I'd probably feel quite comfortable. I don't know why that is, but I don't know. The brain just plays, funny buggers on you.
6783 right, 210, contact departures. Turning right, heading 210, correct 6783, going up.
I think y'all just giving me grief because you want me to bring you up here to the air traffic control balcony so you can feel the temperature for yourself. I get it. It's okay. I understand. Oh, love it. I love the banter. I love the banter. Only you will know. For those of you plane spotting down at Sheps Mound, maybe you guys can give us a heads up about what you're feeling down there. Is it windy? Is it cold? The Malaysian Airlines coming in from Kuala Lumpur there in Malaysia is just joining us here at runway 16 right.
Rex 6680, assigned heading right to 1.
Nicely done. Jeez.
Right, line up and wait.
Wind is picking up again.
Right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right, Rex 6681.
What a beautiful livery, the Malaysian Airlines A330. And I really like the Regional Express, the Rex livery, especially at night time. She looks really nice.
That's up 301 heavy, Sydney Town. Station 141, contact ground 126.5.
There we go, China Southern 301 is now coming in on finals for runway 16 right. We'll see that one really soon. Just to your top of your screen there.
6681, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, runway 16
yeah, Mark, I'd love some Wookiee action as well, mate. I haven't heard any tonight, actually. Thank you, Carol Smythe. Appreciate that. Sunny 23 UK, yes, saying he'd be cold as well. Come on, there we go, love it. Mark Berg, hi from London. My brother's on SQ211. It just arrived. We called in Manchester Airport and said hello to the airliners live guys and got a mention on their Sunday live show. Well, there you go, Mark. You got a mention on the SydSquad show as well. Sensational. Yes, loving the lads over there in Manchester. Martin and Andy, they do an awesome job. Big shout out to them. Love it. Milford Johnson saying, good evening, General. Are you filming from the old control tower? Is that open to the public? No and no. No. No, so we're in the current control tower. Whilst it might be old, it's still the current control tower, if that makes sense. And... what was the other question? Is it open to the public? No. So neither of the control towers are open to the public. So SydSquad has a wonderful relationship, an exclusive relationship with Air Services Australia to be able to film from this particular location, which we're very thankful for. And that allows us to afford you these wonderful views. And here we go, we've got China Southern 301 just about to come over the keys here at 16 right, joining us here at Sydney Airport. Wow, what a view. Let's enjoy this one together. Singapore now on finals 1-6 right. Tell you what, she's been a really good stream so far tonight. Lots of heavy movement here. Pretty exciting stuff. Do you know what that means? It just means all these heavies have got to go out again a little bit later tonight. So. Loving the night lighting here on this 738, and this also is one of the other reasons why I love the night stream so much, just because the airport just looks so cool lit up at night time. I don't know, it's just something different. You don't get to see every day unless you watch a SydSquad unless you get to watch a SydSquad night stream. Oh man. By the time I stream tomorrow, my words are going to be all tongue-tied. Oh, man. All right, let's get down the other end because we've got our Scooter 1-2 coming in, and then Emirates 413, which is the king of the skies. The A380 is going to be in after that. So some exciting movements about to come your way in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Hey, shout out from 123. He's up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hey peeps, I'm out at Melbourne. I got reshuffled so much today. First it was Qantas 1501 to Canberra, then Melbourne at 6. Both got cancelled. Then the 1503 returned to smoke in the cabin. Jeez. And then 1505 at 2:45 p.m. and then a 451 direct. Wow, there's a lot going on there. Well, I mean, hopefully you're okay and everyone's safe and you're travelling and wow, sorry to hear about all the reshuffles. And that wasn't even on a day where Sydney was operating east-west runways. Jeez, there you go. Hey, 123, thank you so much for the tenner tonight, and thanks so much for your ongoing support at the pointy end. And you enjoy the rest of your evening there, travelling, gallivanting around while we all sit here and watch the wonderful planes at Sydney Airport. Thanks for that awesome shout out. Here we go. Scooter 12. Scooter 12 in from Singapore is now joining us here at 1-6 right. Let's enjoy this one together. And this is coming in ahead of the Emirates A380 now on finals, also 1-6 right. Emirates A380, as many of you returning viewers will know, is probably one of my most favourite aircraft at night time here at Sydney Airport. I'm always a big fan of the night lighting, so if you are too, don't forget, if you remember, you've got access to all the emojis there in the chat. Let's get it colourful. Let's get the chat colourful. Get in there and start using the emojis. And yes, let's get the chat colourful. I think we've got a super chat in there for the A380 Super. Yeah, definitely all thumbnail. Definitely one of my favourite aircrafts to come in at night time. She just looks magic lit up. As our China Southern friends now making their way to the bay. See A350 900 there.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, runway 16 right, velocity 670.
Velocity 670 to get away. It's a Saab 340 heading off to the nation's capital. So we'll spin it around and have a look at that one in just a minute. There we go. See the Link Airways on behalf of Velocity, Virgin Australia. The nation's capital, off to Canberra.
Emirates 413, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, crosswind 14, runway 16 right, cleared to land. Cleared land, 16 right, Emirates 42.
All right, so Emirates 413 now cleared to land, runway 16 right. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and enjoy this one together. And Brian Bruce is back saying, yes, I cool my home to 19 degrees, and yes, I'm in T-shirts and shorts. So I suppose it doesn't really matter what the season then, Brian. That's so cool, mate. Get it? Oh, I gotta laugh at my own jokes now. Far out. There we go. There's the Emirates A380 in from Christchurch. He's going to join us now on 16 right. Just look at this. get the emojis going there. Let's make the chat colourful. Here we go. Just roll on through to Alpha 5. Man. Jeez.
Emirates 413 back at right at Alpha 5 and contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 5, ground 126.5 at 430.
Man, there must have been a lot of people on there from Christchurch. Welcome to Sydney, the Emirates A380. She's looking mighty fine tonight. What a banger. What an absolute banger. I love it. One of my favourites. One of my favourites. Is it one of your favourites? That is the question. Hey, Roger D's here. Night Ops is always a great stream. Thanks, Kurt and SydSquad. Hey, Roger, thank you for tuning in and dropping the 8. That's very kind of you to do that. Yes. Loving the night stream. And it's so good to be back out plane spotting up the control tower and to be able to bring you these awesome views courtesy of Air Services Australia. And really cool. And Craig Jordan saying, hi, Kurt, enjoying the stream, mate. Looking forward to all the heavies later. Yeah, mate. And looking forward to them departing. Okay, so Qantas 104. Oh, we're just going to check out this A320 that's being towed out of the kilo aprons. Jeez, look how shiny she looks. Jeez, that's wow. How good does that look? Oh, man. There's just so many places to be looking tonight, given the night lighting. You know what? The good thing about the Emirates going all the way down to Alpha 5 is it gives me a chance to tune up here to the north to see... here we go. We've got Qantas 104. It's coming in on runway left. And then we've got our AirAsia X friends coming in from Auckland on runway right. So we'll see those guys taxi past us a little bit later. And here we go. It's first over to the 104. Qantas 104 coming in from Honolulu. The A330 about to touch down. So we'll be able to see this roll through, and then we'll be able to take a closer look at our Emirates friends coming up taxiway Alpha, joining us here at the International Apron T1 on the western side of the airport. You know what? This is a shame. Have you noticed here the engine lights, the engines are not lit up. The engine cowlings are not lit up by the wing lights. So Qantas choosing to leave them off for this A330. It actually looks pretty dark and dull. No logo light on there either as well tonight. So I don't know. Maybe they just forgot to turn them on, or they just couldn't be bothered. Bit of a lackluster, that one, Nick. Ah, well, never mind. Now you can tell that it's windy out there because of the reflections, or the lack thereof of the reflections on the water, and you can see the water. It's glistening too much. In streams gone by, we've had those lights come all the way down to almost touch the land there at the side of the runway. So I know that there's wind out on the bay tonight as well. But geez, check this out. Look at this for a view. Oh. Yep, happy days. Gotta be happy with that.
Frank 6869, continue approach. There'll be traffic crossing midfield.
Often say it, this is one of my favourite views. The A380 there taxiing up along Alpha.
Got the 878, right?
78, Sydney Town. Rex 6869, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Runway 16 right, success. Target able, C882 ready.
C882, Sydney Town. Velocity 887 at Golf, runway 16 right, line up.
That was velocity 878.
Sorry, velocity 878, runway 16 right, line up.
Runway 16 right, line up, velocity 878.
Velocity 878, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Velocity 882 and Bravo 4, runway 16 right, line up.
Line up, 16 right, there.
Velocity 871, Sydney Town.
There we go. We've got our AirAsia X A330 going to taxi all the way up Tango
882, runway 16 right.
and join us up here in about 5 minutes, a couple of minutes, and we'll see it.
Sydney Tower, sign heading right 210 at Bravo 2, runway 16 right, line up, wait.
Runway right 210 at Bravo 2, line 1, runway 16 right, 534.
Velocity 878, contact departures.
I'll just come back on the Sydney.
Rank 64, correction, rank 65, 34, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Looks like the cars are making their way down south to do some runway inspections tonight. Get them started, so it might be Nigel and co. We'll catch up with them a little bit later on. There we go. Lit up like a Christmas tree.
I'll see 882 contact departures. I'll see 871, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. Runway 16 right, clear land, velocity 871.
Okay, velocity 871 next in, coming in on the milk run from Melbourne. Let's look at our FedEx 777 freighter there, up there, all the way at bay number 2. Qantas 787 at the bay, the Emirates A380, and then we've got a Cathay Pacific that's joined us. China Airlines. Etihad is in, another Emirates A380.
6534, contact.
Qatari, Scoot. Mango Pancakes. It's the 870 over the Keys, in from Melbourne.
I was 478 to Newtown. I was 487 and Foxtrot, runway 16 right, line up. Line up, runway 16 right, and Foxtrot, runway 47.
Right. Super chat coming in from Mark Bingham. Good stream, Captain Kurt. Oh, good on you, Mark. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying the stream again tonight. You've already been here once on the super chats. You've was tuning in and looking after us on a nighttime stream. For that, we really do appreciate it. Good on you, Mark. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy.
Qantas 487, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Good, takeoff on runway 16 right, 147.
Luzeni saying I've probably confused a lot of our international viewers by informing them Canberra is our capital. I think when I say that, I think I normally say the nation's capital. I think I say the nation's capital, whereas Sydney is the capital of New South Wales. I should say. But no, you're right. Maybe I missed that. I need to be a little bit more clear in future.
Plus 478, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, cleared land. Runway 16 right, cleared for land, call 478.
Hey, there we go. Our AirAsia friends are in town. Let's get up close and personal and say hello, shall we? What can we see here? Hey lads, give us a wave.
Call 487, contact departures. 487, good eye.
What a view.
It's 7992 Sydney Town.
Hey, big shout out to moderator Miles now here in the chat. Now talking about SBS and Inside Sydney Airport episode 2, if anyone's not seen it. Our very own Nigel is the star. That is correct. In the meantime, I think Brian Bruce needs to get some thongs. Yeah, Brian, did you pick yourself up a pair of thongs, mate? I didn't notice. But I'll have to go back and have a geezer. Moderator Miles coming in with the big super chat there. And yes, mentioning that Nigel is the star of episode 2. Yeah, it is our very own Nigel. And if you've heard his voice on the night streams before, and then you see him and see him talking on the show, well then, yeah, there he is in his natural. There he is in his natural habitat.
478, your number 1 vacating, turn northbound on Bravo, high ground 117.
117, number 1, thanks, call 478.
Keeping the airfield safe. A big shout out to Nigel and all of those working at Sydney Airport tonight. We appreciate the service that they do.
1990, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much for that, Miles and moderator Miles there. Big shout out to all the moderators tonight looking after us here at SydSquad. They got a big couple of days coming up, don't they? And we do appreciate all their support. Jones, Doherty Aviation here. Emirates 13 arrived from my hometown. Emirates 413, do you mean? Coming in from Christchurch, perhaps? Thank you so much, Jones, Doherty. Remember there for 1 month in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company here today. Nathan Weir is here as well. Hey, Kurt, mate, congrats on the boys' achievements with the merch. Got some new artwork for the aviation lovers like yourself, Tim and Matt. Good on you, Nathan. Always doing wonderful things with the artwork there, and we appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support, and hopefully you are doing well. This aircraft now, I believe, is off to Townsville, the E190. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Jetstar 992 in from Melbourne, the A321 on the milk run.
Jetstar 765, Sydney Town.
Jetstar 765 there, just called up by tower. It's coming in from Adelaide. It's an A320. Going to be with us shortly.
260 degrees, 7 knots.
Big Jacko Gaming here. G'day, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, member shout out from Greg Hoobers here for 10 months in the Uluru Lodge. Thanks for the Small World experience last week, Kurt. Yes. Well, we'll get Craig Jordan on again, Greg.
65 wind, 260 degrees.
We'll definitely get Craig Jordan on in the chat again. I don't know when. Maybe when we do our next stream down at the the beach, the boat ramp area. So, but yeah, lovely to have been part of been a part of that connection for you, mate. That's for sure. Good on you, man. Hey, Josephine she's back. Love the evening streams. Gives me best morn company. Yes, Josephine, we're happy that you choose to tune into SydSquad Live, and that we're here to provide you with all of your entertainment for your morning. We love it. And thank you so much for all of your support, and I appreciate you dropping in that wonderful super chat there. Thank you so much. Shout out to Kevin Vaughan. He's here. Hi, Kirk. Found out today I'm flying on Finnair on a Qantas ticket to Singapore in November. A new livery for Sydney. Are you, Kevin? So flying on Finnair on a QF ticket to Singapore in November. How does that? A new livery for Sydney. Right. Jetstar A320 putting it down over the keys there at 16 right. There we go. The China Airlines 777, I believe it is just pushing back there. And what do we got? It's going to Beijing. Sorry, Air China. What did I say? China Airlines. Air China. 777 to Beijing. 777-300. 9 years old, this particular aircraft. Just pushing back there. And there in the foreground, you've got Qantas 139 off to Christchurch tonight. The data tag for the FedEx has popped up, so we'll just have to keep an eye out to see when that one's going as well. And that FedEx AirAsia there, just trying to get in on the bay. That FedEx is down there. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Well, doors are off. Do we have a beacon? Oh man, we are pushing the view down there to the FedEx at the moment. We're quite zoomed in there. I can't see a beacon yet, but it looks like they'll be getting underway in just a minute. Surely. So we'll come back and keep tabs on that. AirAsia still struggling to get in onto bay there.
260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, cleared land.
Hawaiian 451 Heavy, the next aircraft, the next international aircraft to be joining us here at Sydney Airport. Qantas 737 taxiing out down south along Charlie. This is the Qantas 139 to Christchurch, so it's going to runway left for departure. And it's going to have the awesome interior, the interior that reminds me of an icebox. And then you've got Qantas 476 that's just come in from Melbourne on the Milk Run, also with a similar interior. It's the icebox interior. Look how blue that looks. Tell me those guys aren't cold in there.
Hawaiian 451, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Have a shout out coming in from Steve Drones On. Member there for 11 months. Up in the Uluru Lodge, you should do a SydSquad on assignment. SydSquad on assignment stream from the Pacific Air Show on the Gold Coast in August. I'll be there. Steve Drones On. We have thought about it actually. I don't have an update for you, but we have thought about it. We're not sure whether we want to just go to watch the air show or whether we'll try and do some sort of streaming or show. There's no information yet on that, but yeah, it's something that we've thought about. So watch this space, I guess. Stay tuned for more info on that. Well, here we go. Closer to the field is Hawaiian 451, and this is coming in from Honolulu, the A330 200.
Rex 6188, assigned heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Heading right 210, line up and wait, 16 right, Rex 6188. Rex 6156, 9 to contact departures.
Hawaiian 451, contact ground 1265.
1.75, Hawaiian 451.
There we go, AirAsia looks like it's made its way to the base, so that's good news for them.
Rex 6188, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Rex 6188.
Next in is Cathay 139 coming in from Hong Kong. Cathay 139 is an A350-9er. Where is it? There we go. Hey, Brian Bruce is back saying I don't wear thongs at either version. I like that. Picked up a couple of merch items. A SydSquad Little Wings beanie and another special item coming from Europe. Yes. Good on you, Brian. I don the Aussie thongs, mate. Look, they're only single pluggers, but they're pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them, and yeah, we'll get those out. We'll get those out in the summer months when we do some streams down at the boat ramp there on the beach.
Cleared land.
Clear to land, 16 right, Cathay 139.
Cathay 139 now clear to land, 16 right. Yeah, I don't wear the other variant either, Brian. So yeah. Too funny. There you go, Mark. Did you hear that? Here we go. Cathay 139 now to join us here at 16 right. The A350-9er. He's looking good.
Killing 454 Delta Sydney Tower, g'day.
Sydney Tower, good evening, Air China 174. Holding point of Alpha 1, holding total runway 16 right.
China 174, you ready for departure?
Oh, we are ready, Air China 174.
Roger, taxi around the holding point.
Taxi to holding point, Air China 174.
Cathay 139, contact ground 1265.
Ground 1265, Cathay 139, good day.
Air China is ready to go. Remember, shout out from Luzini again saying...
174 on Alpha 1, hold shorter runway 16 right. You'll depart after the traffic at 4 miles.
Alpha 1, holding shorter runway 16 right, Air China 174.
Killing 454 Delta, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Saying sorry, I mean, a lot of people think Sydney is our nation's capital, so when you rightly said Canberra, a few people might have screamed, yeah, you're right, you are right, actually, yeah. A lot of people don't know that Canberra is actually Australia's national capital. It's not Sydney, so there you go. Yeah, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I always say Canberra though for our nation's capital. But yeah, it's a good point to make. So yeah, look, there's probably a few international viewers that may have thought that Sydney is the capital of Australia, but they'd be wrong. It's Canberra in the Australian Capital Territory in the ACT, and it was well, I mean, it's positioned between Melbourne and Sydney, although closer to Sydney, is where they landed, and they landed for the capital of Australia. So there you go. Shout out there, Luzini. Appreciate that, mate. Been a member there for 3 months up at the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company tonight. Woz Radio is here. Big shout out to Wozza. He's getting prepared for his big Saturday night show there on Highland FM. You're a local here, or actually even if you're not, go and Google Highland FM and you can go and check out Big Wozza. He's on Woz Radio. Louise Moulds is here. Hello, Louise. Welcome to the show. Oh, what was? Hi, Lance. I just tested positive to you know what. Oh, Wozza. What's going on, mate? Ah, sorry to hear the news. That's terrible. That's terrible, mate. Well, look,
419 Sydney Town.
sending all our best wishes to you, Woz, and
Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up.
Runway Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up, Air China 174.
yeah, Woz, sorry to hear the news about that. So hopefully you're getting better soon. So does that mean you do the show at home anyway, right? Pretty sure. Cathay A350 looks pretty nice lit up at night. They do a good job. They do a great job. Air China 171, I think it is. Let me just see where they're just lining up now at the end of runway 16 right. So we should see them departing really soon. 174.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Air China 174.
Okay, so Air China 174 now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. Here we go, here we go. Hey, Jenny's there. Hello, Jenny Yu. How are you? Coming in from Hawaii. We just saw Hawaiian Airlines land earlier. We're going to see them depart a little bit later as well, so that's exciting. Yes, there we go. FedEx is on the push. So we're going to see them depart really soon.
419, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Wind land 16 right, it's 419.
engines, man. They're red, huh? Look at that. You can see them clear. How red they are.
China 174, contact departures, good night.
Departure, good night, China 174.
All right, Air China 174. See you later.
142, Sydney Town.
Just lands. Okay, so FedEx, our FedEx friends are pushed back up the top end there. Shout out to David Rome. Good evening, Kurt and the SydSquad family from a -2 degrees here in Orange. Hurry up, merch delivery. Hey, David, it's on its way, mate. We're sending it direct to you, so fear not. Thank you so much also for purchasing some merchandise on behalf of the Little Wings family and the SydSquad family. We really do appreciate it, mate. So good stuff. David Rome coming in from Hawaii. I'm looking at Jen's message there, and I'm saying Hawaii. Coming in from Orange, country New South Wales, -2 degrees, man. You can keep that. Have you got any wind out there though, David, is the question. Have you got any wind chill? Because as you can see here, the camera here is shaking like a, because it's vibrating a lot because of the wind. But you got wind and it's freezing here, but not -2. Jeez. Hey, Jenny Hughes here. Hello to, cheers to Hawaiian and good night from Honolulu. So Jen, you're not going to be here for our departure. So I think that's going to go out in about the next hour and a half or so. But well, there you go. Jenny and Hugh, thank you so much again for tuning in. Been a member with us there for 5 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company. And Mr. Vaughan is back. Qantas are wet leasing the Finnair aircraft A330s for services to Singapore and Bangkok from November. Well, there you go, Kev. That is right. Yes, another livery for you to add to the collection. So we'll see that. Fantastic. I bet you're excited about that too, actually. Because perhaps you probably otherwise wouldn't, get the chance to fly on it, right? So 2 A330 Finnair aircraft joining the fleet on lease. Fantastic. Well, we get to check those out. So from November, a little bit later on in the year. Well, I'm jealous, Kevin. I'm jealous. Sam saying, I guarantee most folks here in the States have no clue that Canberra is the lovely Aussie capital. I didn't know until about 3 years ago, and I'm 38. Well, there you go. And Michael Singh, yes, I commentated that incorrectly. Air China instead of China Airlines, so thanks for correcting me there.
Qantas A41. Qantas A41, Sydney Town.
I do make a mistake from time to time. Taylor, our athlete in the house. G'day, mates. Should be asleep right now because I have something going on today. I just wanted to say hi and good day from Texas, USA. Good on you, Raina. Hopefully doing well. Been a member with us there for 4 months in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. Yes, keep the Tim Tams with you, Wazza. Everyone needs a good dose of Tim Tams, especially when they're ill. Yeah, man, I'm bummed. I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. Actually, the old Rona has caught up with you. That's a mega shame. It's a full house over there at the the international apron there on the northern end. Brian saying he'll be back later. Time for Cody's walk. Get in, Brian.
41, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land. 6 right, clear to land.
Scotty Andrews, great night for a curfew stream. Keep up the great work, guys. Thanks, Scotty. How are you and the family doing? Scotty's been up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 10 months. He's got his name bopping away there on the old ticker. And there you can see it. What a good time to get your member shout out in, Scotty. Your name is a centre screen at the bottom there. Just going across. So there you go. We timed that. We timed that to perfection, didn't we?
Velocity 560 Sydney Town.
Go, you, Scotty. Next in on runway right is Qantas 841 coming in from Darwin. And behind that, Velocity 560 from Perth. So Real Sim Productions is moving to Darwin. Taking a family up to Darwin. Good on you, mate. Oh, Scotty, you've gifted one SydSquad membership as well to Sear Gaming. There you go. Community's working there. So, Scotty, mate, thank you so much for gifting that one SydSquad membership to Sear Gaming. S-E-E-R Gaming.
13 at Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up.
Line up, 16 right, FedEx 13 Alpha 1.
Hey, FedEx now getting the opportunity to line up. They're going to get going in just a minute. Here we go. The ice block livery coming in, Dreamliner interior there from on the Qantas 737.
FedEx 6013, expect a rolling start.
A couple of Jetstar aircraft coming out to play there, joining us on the intersection departures. You got Foxtrot there and Bravo 4. And FedEx in the background getting ready for takeoff in just a minute. Good on you, Scotty. And we did have something here. Membership shout out for Jack Stapleton. Member there for 7 months at the pointy end.
Runway 16 right, no lane, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. I think it's FedEx getting clear for takeoff there. Yeah, Jack, he's been a member for 7 months at the pointy end. Thanks, SydSquad, for all the amazing content. Have fun tonight and stay warm. Thank you so much. That is definitely the plan. Always a good idea to have fun and always a good idea to stay warm. Member shout out to Sydney Skies. He's been with us for 10 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Sydney Skies. Happy anniversary to you as well. And thank you so much for tuning into the show. Alrighty, here we go. It's time for our FedEx departure. Let's crank it up and enjoy this one together, shall we? Here we go.
Velocity 560, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, cleared to land, velocity 560. Yeah, just about
956, Sydney Tower, short plane, wake turbulence.
Oh, yes, if you don't mind getting up really early there, right in front of us, getting the rotation. That was fantastic. Oh, yeah. On ya, FedEx. Thank you for playing. What a banger.
Jetstar 531, on shorter runway 16 right, USB bumps in the queue.
There we go, with the Velocity 560 in from Perth there. It's just joined us.
FedEx 6013, contact departures. Jetstar 956 at Bravo 4, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Hey Doug, you missed it. You said 11-month shout out earlier. I plugged it at the start of the stream, then I had to put the bins out. Yes, you did miss it. I did mention it. Starting to sound like Kevin, my friend from Willington. Yes, but congrats, buddy. Congrats. And Gareth Reid is here watching all the way from the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Love the Australian accent. Ah, good on you, Gareth. Glad you like it. I'm putting on my best Aussie accent for you. Don't go to bed, Karen. It's okay. Just continue to hang out with us, please. You don't have to go anywhere.
Just 956, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, just 9.
Jetstar 956 getting clear for takeoff. It's the A320 service to Cairns. There it is. Let's enjoy this one together. How's the vision, ladies and gents?
6 wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right.
How is the vision? And how's the audio going as well? Because I know we were having a bit of trouble with that a bit earlier, but hopefully that's all sorted out now. Member shout out coming in from Canberra Adams 18, loving the night stream. Thanks so much. Good on you, Canberra Adams, mate. Been a member there for 5 months at the pointy end. Thank you for your service and for your support here of the SydSquad. Bam Bam. We love having your company, mate. Well done. Member shout out from Letty. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Letty. Thanks for taking the time to join us here at SydSquad. Appreciate that one. Thank you so much. And Mark Bingham is saying Nigel is on the television. Well, Nigel is on more than one TVs because I think that might be him centre screen as well. So there you go. He's a famous man, that Nigel. You gotta love it. And you gotta love him too. He's a really good mate of mine, and he's an awesome fella. And lovely, always to have his company on the SydSquad live stream when he's around. And Carol Smythe saying the vision is 100%. Thank you, Miles, the saying as well. Good. David Rome with the shout out. Wind gusts at 32 knots in orange, Kurt. Wow, she's fresh there for you. -2 with 32 knots of wind gusts, so it must be -10. Audio 5x5. Thank you, Miles. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Look good, Kurt. Thank you, Mark. I know I look good. Hey, what we're waiting for here is the departure there of our DHL 777 livery. And in the meantime, we've got Jetstar 531 off to Melbourne on the milk run, about to get away. Thank you so much, Mark. You can send those super chats all day when you're telling me I look good.
Aussie 669, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 16 right, Aussie 669.
Brian SFO vision good, 1,000 flight level, 10 out of 10 here. I like that one. Nice one. All right, well, that's cool. Samil Bandari's back. Love it. Em's saying the audio is good. All right, so audio and visual sounds good. Always nice to check. Thank you, Wants to Go. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. I love it. Brad saying that those winds would be enough to blow your train off the rails. Good thing the ice will be sticking it down. Yeah, I like it. We've got a member shout out now to Gavitron. Gavitron, what an awesome name. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Righto, mate. Well, thank you so much for your support all the way up there into the Uluru Lodge. How good is that? Well, we've got to dedicate a noteworthy movement to you, mate. And we'll dedicate the DHL livery, which is going to be getting underway in just a short moment.
A255,
It's a Gravitron. That sounds Transformerish. Sub 340 just dropping in there at 340. Nicely done. All right, well, Gravitron, mates, I've got to say, we're dedicating this departure to you now, and thank you so much for putting yourself up there in the Uluru Lodge with that awesome name, awesome YouTube handle. See Connie 255 to Singapore, 777 freighter.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go, this one in for Gravitron.
QJ 1508, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, 1508.
There you go, Gravitron, mate. Thank you so much for your support. The SydSquad family, we really appreciate that. Nicely done.
Nice one, contact departures.
Oh, here we go. We've got QJet 1508, the 717-200. Now about to come into runway 16 right, rather. And this is a special. We've got to love the 717-2s. They won't be around for forever, and we love to see them while they're here. And we get to see this landing here together now. Beautiful. I remember back in the day when they were painted up in the Impulse Airlines livery.
All stations, new information in Lima is current wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 15, tailwind 5. Information Lima.
I was hoping for a temperature update there because the temperature on my screen is not working. There's no way. It's 14 degrees in Sydney right now. It's impossible.
Sydney Town, Type 475, good evening.
Type 475, good evening, Sydney Town.
Remember, shout out to Craig C. He's put himself up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Craig C. Welcome to SydSquad. Thank you for joining us here at the SydSquad fan band. It's great to have your company, mates. And Blue Dog, 10. Move 10 Ks up the road today. 8 moving. Unpacking.
The surface wind at the 16 threshold is currently showing calm. There is a 12 knot westerly at the southern end of the field. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, high 405.
We go, Thai 475, the next into land. Coming in from Bangkok, it's the 777-300. We're going to see it in just a moment. But going back to Blue Dog, he's saying he moved 10 Ks up the road, hates moving, unpacking, setting up the telly and the PC. So watching on the laptop, hot spotting from my phone, moving. Yeah, it's always a headache. It's always a headache. No one likes to move. But, oh well, shout out to you for tuning in while you're still unpacking, moving, and doing all this sort of stuff. We appreciate it, mates. And just a reminder that your stubby cooler is coming, but in a different package. So don't you worry, you'll still get it. You will still get it. We've got a shout out now from Jennifer Moles. G'day, Jenny. Vote number 1 for Nige for a gold Logie. I'm going to have to tell him that. Yes, we love Nigel. He's our resident airport worker. He's a champion. We love him. We love him. Good on you, Jenny. I'm gonna pass that one on to him. Vote 1 for Nige for a gold Logie. Love it. Okay, here we go. Thai Airways 475 777-3 in from Bangkok there in Thailand. It's just about over the keys here at 16 right. This should be a lot of fun. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Keep the camera on it, Kurt. Wow, certainly landed way past the threshold there, or the touchdown zone, I should say. I wonder if this one's going all the way down to Alpha 5, unless they can... Yeah, I think you're done. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it was a bit of a floater, but certainly went a lot further than I expected.
5 to work, vacate right, ground 1265.
Get right, ground 121.65, Thai 435, clear right.
Lovely. Thai 475 is here. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So let's have a look around the grounds. We've got our Qatari A380 there. We've got our Scooter 787 back to Singapore. Singapore Airlines back to Singapore as well. And then we've got our Etihad Airways, the 777. Emirates A380 there at the gate as well. Want to get a focus between our structural integrity pole. There we go. We've got China Southern just in there, and I can't see if there's anything else behind that structural integrity pole. It's a bit difficult for me to see through a pole. Cathay Pacific, I think we got 2 Cathays in, yeah, one there over the back and then one in. Only one will go out, the other will go to a standoff bay a little bit later on. The other one will go out as Cathay 138 to Hong Kong. AirAsia X is in, and then we've got Qantas A330. One will go out to Honolulu, I think, tonight. Also got Hawaiian Airlines out the back as well. And then there's a Qantas 787. Emirates is pushed back. So there we go. Emirates 417 off to Dubai. The 777-300. Rex 171 just heard there on ATC, cleared for takeoff. It's off to Melbourne. It's on the milk run, the 737-800. So there we go. The Emirates 777 now pushed back. So that's pretty good.
The winds are westerly of 10 knots. The threshold wind is currently a little bit variable, so there may be a bit of tailwind.
Edward James saying Gravitron sounds like Gaviscon. If you got a heart stitch, Well, you got some
Velocity 184, there'll be no
Boeing.
traffic
Yeah,
behind,
Gaviscon
and
all
that
the way,
wind has
man.
now gone 310 degrees,
Is
5 knots,
that what
tailwind 5.
Gaviscon's for?
Runway
Pretty sure it is,
16
isn't
right,
it?
cleared
It
to
helps with
land.
heartburn, doesn't it? The old Gaviscon chew tablets. I'm pretty sure that's. Jeez, hopefully I'm not getting that wrong. Tieways, always guaranteed an awesome view at night. Look at that, beauty.
Rex 171, good work, contact departures.
Alright, departures, Rex 171, sir.
Shout out now coming in this time from David Cooper. Hi Kurt, a big shout out to SydSquad member Jeffrey Stevens, who is in Birdsville tonight for this weekend's Big Red Bash. Loving the curfew stream. Okay, thank you so much. Big shout out there to Jeffrey Stevens from David Cooper.
Jetstar 528 Sydney Tower, g'day. Continue approach. The threshold wind is variable compared to the rest of the field right now. It is a westerly of 10 knots, but the threshold wind is 310 degrees, 4 knots. Velocity 184, ground 1265. How's the wind?
Apologies, velocity 184, go ahead.
You can contact ground 1265. Any comments on the wind?
Ground on 1265, no, sorry. Velocity 184.
Roger.
Got nothing to offer. Any comments on the wind? Yeah, no, wind is, no comment. Anything? Just tell us it's blowing, or I don't know.
Jetstar 528, threshold wind still 310 degrees, now 5 knots, tailwind 5, runway 16 right, cleared land, there's no traffic behind.
I love it. Anything on the winds there? No, got nothing for you. Not listening, sorry. Fantastic. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, g'day, Marky's. Marky's off. He's going to watch the cricket. Oh, please come back. Okay, so there you go. Mark O'Kane saying the latest OBS from Sydney Airport is 10 degrees. Feels like 4 degrees. So there you go. There you go. He's at a DHL 747 cargo. Can't see from here. No. No 747 cargo. That is a 777 freighter. DHL livery and the Kalita for Kalita. So there you go. There. No 747 DHLs here. Sister Cat saying she's under the heated throw, my new best friend. I picked up one of those too, Sister Cat, actually. Are we talking about the ones that you can get from Kogan for like $50 or something like that? If it is, I've used it. I purchased one so that I can use it when I'm out doing astrophotography. So, yeah, there's... Oh, wow, man, they're putting tie on the northern apron. Man, they're stacking them in up there, up the northern end. That's pretty cool. All right, so our Emirates friends are almost getting down there towards Alpha 1 for the 16 right departure.
Good evening, Emirates 417 Heavy, we are ready.
Emirates 417 Heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Emirates 417.
And Rad Yusuf, yes. So one of the Cathays will go out tonight as Cathay 138, and the other one will go out as C110 tomorrow. I believe you're correct there. So yeah, one stays overnight.
On 486 Sydney Tower, continue approach heavy to depart.
How good is a night stream? Somebody called it during the week and said, when are you doing your next curfew stream or the next night stream? I think it was, gosh, when was that? I think it was actually on the Saturday stream when I was down at the boat ramp actually. So there we go. China Airlines getting the pushback. That'll be our Dynasty departure later on. They're going to get towed over from the 70s bays all the way over to the International Apron. But now it's time for our Emirates departure. This is Emirates 4172 Dubai, 777-300 now, rolling 16 right. Here we go, turn it up.
Wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, max tail wind 5, runway 16 right, clear to land. Well, land 16 right, Emirates 417, contact departures. Contact departure, Emirates 417. That's right, 6 minutes, right? Yep, no worries.
Yeah, 250 at 15. Max tailwind of 5. Temperature 10. Yep, so mark your right, temperature 10. Yep, she's freshening up. No issues there on the radar though, which is
442 Sydney Tower.
nice to know.
Wind at the moment tending a little bit more northerly. There'll be a maximum tailwind of 5 knots.
There you go, I just said that.
We can accept that, Rossi 442.
Rossi 442 and at Bravo 2, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Rossi 442. 988 ready.
Just 988 Sydney Tower at Bravo 3, runway 16 right, line up and wait, there'll be a delay.
At Bravo 3, line up and wait, runway 16 right, just 988.
Velocity 442, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 442.
It's 988, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, just 988.
Uh, 988, contact departures.
Just 988. No.
Wow, she's very dark inside the New Zealand 787, that's for sure. Look at all the seat back TVs there. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's the New Zealand 787. It's the New Zealand 110 back to Auckland tonight. Just taxiing down, taxiway Charlie. Is going to make its departure out there at 16 left. We won't see it depart. Well, we may actually. We'll just keep an eye on things. Keep an eye on things and see.
76, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
See if there's anything else going on. And if not, then we'll spin it back around and show the Kiwi departure, shall we? Big shout out to Airfield Safety Officer Nigel, who's in the chat. Hello, Nigel. How are you? There's been a vote for you to become to get a Logie for your appearance on tonight's episode of Inside Sydney Airport. So there you go. How do you feel about that?
Information, Mike, now current. The only change is that from time 1100, we will be on 3-4 parallels. Information, Mike.
Wow, there you go. Okay, so that is in half an hour's time. It looks like we're changing up to runways 3-4 left and 3-4 right.
4876, contact departures, good night.
4876, good night.
Yes, okay, so 9 p.m, so that's in half an hour's time, we're going to do the flipperoonies. So we're going to, we're doing the swap down to runway 3-4's left and 3-4 right for departures. Okay, so there we go. That's good information there.
4888, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, takeoff, 4888.
So Slicko1 asking if there's a new episode of Inside Sydney Airport every Thursday. I think there's 10 episodes. We might be up to episode 5, I think, perhaps tonight. But, there's no need to go and check that out. You guys just stay tuned right here. This is Inside Sydney Airport right here. This is SydSquad Live. This is your live plane spotting show down under in Australia. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's live plane spotting show, and we're taking you through all the way through till 11 p.m. tonight. Now, there we go. We've got a Velocity aircraft there with the split skimmies, not to be confused with the 737-800 MAX, which look a little bit different. A very similar wingtip though, the split scimitars. And we just missed the Air New Zealand 787 getting away there. On runway left, so it's off to Auckland.
4888, contact departures.
Contact departures, 4888.
Keeping an eye on a very busy Northern Apron tonight. Nicely done, guys.
Velocity 883, 70 target. The wind is 300 degrees at 5 knots.
Moderator Miles is off to bed. Mate, all the best, Mr. Moderator Miles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to get ready for some a change in runway directions soon,
Qantas 744 is the target,
which will be interesting. And then it's going to be probably the hour of power up until 11 p.m. for all of our departures, all of our heavy departures tonight. So
290 degrees, 6 knots, tailwind 4.
that's pretty exciting. Stay tuned. There's plenty of action still to come. That's for sure.
Qantas 744, just showing a bit of tailwind for 16 right. You may pick up on the O's, we are changing to 3-4 on the hour. You can roll through as required, continue approach, you're about to become number 1.
Continue approach, everything's up on the fifth level.
Left of Bravo 8, ground 1217, see you later. Heading rolled through to Bravo 8, you can do the same. Wind is 300 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 4, 16 right, cleared to land. Hey, firm, roll through to Bravo 8 if required. Wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 4, Qantas 744, cleared to land.
Qantas 744 coming in from Adelaide. There on the air traffic control.
Sydney, target 8, continue. Just 766, traffic approaching 4 miles, company. Rolling start please, 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, just 766.
Just 672, Sydney Tower, g'day, won't be long, company just there at 3 miles, you'll be going immediately behind.
Yes, 672.
Jetstar 526, you with me?
Yes, sir, Jetstar 526.
Perfect. Wind is 290 degrees, 5 knots, max tailwind 4, roll through to Bravo 8 if required, 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Jetstar 526.
Jetstar 766, contact departures.
Jetstar 766.
Slicko 1 is asking how we get the ATC comms on the street. We've got a scanner that's hooked into the show, and then we can send you those awesome sounds from the air traffic control tower, so you can hear exactly what they're saying, which is great.
Jetstar 672, line up, 16 right.
16 right, line up, Jetstar 672.
So 8:42 p.m. 9 p.m. local time. We're doing the flip. We're doing 16 right. Will become 34 left. So.
Perfect, thank you.
That's okay. We can turn the camera around and, or just, I might move the camera actually to make it easier for me to do that here.
Jetstar 040, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 672, 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Jetstar 6.
Kidwave saying, Kiwi Dave saying the freighters can't be far away. No, there's a couple in already. A couple inbound, sorry, and then yeah, Thursday night is obviously the last night for freighter movements of the week. There's well, when I say freighter movements, I mean the curfew freighter movements, I dare say, right? So you won't see any more after tonight, the start of the following week. Oh, Johnny McKay is retiring from the workforce tomorrow. More time to watch live streams. Wow. Well, congratulations to you. Yeah, huge congratulations to you, mate. Wow. Retiring from the workforce tomorrow. What a life. Mega congrats. That's pretty cool.
Contact departures, bye now.
And Mark saying he's enjoying the stream. Keep up the great work. Coming in from Toowoomba. Good on you guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Just having a bit of a quiet time on the mic. Just getting into some food. Need some more energy, you know, to keep me going for the next couple of hours. And if you haven't already noticed, SydSquad is looking to go live again tomorrow morning. So we're looking to go, well, it depends on what the weather's doing. If it's well, looking at the weather warnings, it was suggesting that the wind is going to be quite strong coming in from the west tomorrow, which suggests runway 25 operations. Now, if If you don't know what runway 25 operations means, go and check out our last stream on another screen, and you'll see all of the fun that we had on Monday of this week. And if that's going to be the case again tomorrow, we want to bring that coverage to you, that's for sure. So stay tuned for tomorrow morning. And then in the afternoon, Matt is going to be bringing the coverage to you live from Brisbane Airport. So that'll be pretty exciting. So you're going to have to stay tuned to that as well. The safety cars get out and about again. So Nigel, he's finished his meal break and he's back on the airfield. Good for him. Okay, so it looks like next aircraft in here is Jetstar 40 coming in from Denpasar, the A320 Neo, A321 Neo rather. And then we're going to have Qantas 650, it's an A330 coming in from Perth. And we're definitely looking forward to seeing the A330. Love the A330s. And if hopefully they've got the wing lights on as well, because if so, then we'll get to see the engine cars lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oscar now current. On the hour it'll be 34 parallels and the wind 280 degrees, 10 knots at the threshold of 34 left. Jetta 040 as you vacate, 1265.
1265 is 0.
On a 650, the next arrival is quite a mile behind, so there's plenty of room if you want to roll through and vacate left as required. The wind is 290 degrees at 6 knots, tail indicating 5 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Good away, 16 right, Qantas 650.
Leanne, her saying she watched the stream on Monday and it was awesome. Yes. Well, then maybe we might get a little bit of that again tomorrow morning. We're just going to have to wait and see. Samil Bandari's off, good night. And Brian Bruce is back saying it's time for brekkie. What have you got on the menu, Brian? And Jaden 1276 saying it'll be good for Matt to capture the VA 737 MAX first arrival into Australia tomorrow. Absolutely, that's it. And Jenny Mole saying, how's that salad dinner at 10 degrees, Kurt? Maybe you need to add a thermo flask to the merch range. Yeah, good point. It's a chicken Caesar, so you know it's actually quite nice. So it doesn't need to be warmed up or anything like that, which is fine. But no, it's good. It's good. I don't know if anyone around the local area here at Mascot knows Cammy's Chicken. If you do, highly recommend Cammy's Chicken. There you go. Free plug.
Sydney target 8, continue approach.
Well, he's taken the offer. He's
650 left at Bravo 10, and then again onto Bravo, ground 1217.
Yeah, so if you were listening to the air traffic control when the landing clearance came in for the A330, did say to him there was no traffic behind, you've got plenty of roll through if you need it. And I was actually just keeping a quiet little eye on that just to see if he was going to take it, or, you know, I mean, it's not required normally, but you know, if you don't want to use all the brakes, have a short reverse thrust period, then yeah, roll on through to Bravo 10, be our guest. There was two things at play there. Either land and then vacate early to get to the gate quicker, and then use some additional braking power and heavier reverse thrust, or just let it roll on through and yeah, just head on down to Bravo 10, and then we'll get up there a little bit later, no issues. So yeah, good, nice call, whatever goes.
53, roll through as required. Wind is 300 degrees at 6 knots, tailwind 5, 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right.
Yeah, so this is the period where not the last, but lots of aircraft coming in, and then everyone getting ready to go out a little bit later, at least for our international friends. It's yes, it's going to be an exciting push all the way through till 11 p.m. tonight, and that's when the curfew kicks in here. Curfew ops in from time 4-5, so 10:45 p.m. They'll likely flip that runway back around from the 3-4s to the 1-6 direction. And then you need to have received your taxi clearance by top of the hour, 11 p.m, to ensure that you can depart outside of those curfew restrictions. What a beautiful sight this A330 has been. Wow, look at this. Seki asking Kurt, are they switching ops on the hour? And yes, that is correct. 3-4s on the hour, correct, confirmed. And Aviation Videos is saying that he's looking to donate $40 to Little Wings on behalf of SydSquad. And Aviation Videos, the best way to do that is to head to sydsquad.com.au and then go to our support page at the top of the menu there. And then there you can donate directly to Little Wings. It's a tax donation available, deductible donation available for you if you're that way inclined. And so sydsquad.com.au and head to the support tab. And we really do appreciate your support, so thank you very much. Slack Gaming looking to see the next Neo tonight to capture the engine cores from behind. So yeah, see if we can get a Neo departure. Actually, even the 777s, the A330, I think most of the aircraft out tonight have got the glowing engines. Let's see. I mean, if they're departing 3-4s, yeah, we should get a look in up the northern end of the field here. So we'll see how we go. We'll keep that in mind. Ditcher down at Wollongong, he's asking if there's any curfew merch in the pipeline. Yes. Well, without jumping straight to the answer, but at a later date, we're looking to do like a part 2 of a merch release, which will include, maybe some things like that. So it's a pretty cool idea. We have thought of that, but we just hadn't got around to putting that out on the first release. But maybe watch this space. Shout out now coming in from Sheena Bell. Awesome stream so far, Kurt. Chicken Caesar is a mighty fine choice. Krispy Kremes for dessert. I don't actually know that they're open that late, are they? Are they still? I don't think they're open by the time we finish up here, because by the time the stream finishes and by the time I get down and get out of here, I don't know. I would love to say yes though, Sheena. Unless you're bringing me some. No, I'm kidding. Well, what a combination, eh? Cheeky mango pancakes. Hello. Oh, Chris Siddle. Stop it. Cinnamon donuts, huh? Hey, Wendy Cutler in the house. Hello. No blue ice cubes in that Qantas plane. They must have had the heating on. Thanks for the stream, Kurt and Mods. Yeah. So look, some of the Qantas 737s have got the nice Dreamtime interior cabin lighting, but some of them don't. They're still on the old what I like to refer as the old halogen yellow. But I don't know. On a night like tonight, it just makes me feel cold when I see the blue interior. It's like an icebox. But good observation there, Wendy. And thank you also for your recent support here at SydSquad. We really do appreciate it. Oh, hello. There's a cheeky devil. Dazzlejet saying, Kurt, try and catch Qantas 653 to Perth in a few minutes. I'm seated on the wing. Are you sitting on the wing, Dazzlejet? Come on, man. You can't be sitting on the wing. Hey, Dazzlejet, yes, mate. I will look to capture the Qantas 653 to Perth in a few minutes. I'll keep an eye out. Lots of bikes out and about tonight. It's the second group of bikes that have ripped through. What's going on a Thursday night? Everybody out riding. How good is that? It's happy days. David Romey's in the house and he's gifted one SydSquad membership to Slack Gaming. Well, there you go. Slack Gaming. Go and claim your SydSquad membership. Booyah. Thank you, David. Tuning in from Orange. Lovely to have your company, mate. And that's very kind of you to drop in a gifted membership today. Thank you, David. Appreciate that, mate. And we've got a shout out now coming in from Katana Combat. Did somebody say curfew? Good evening, guys and girls. Yes, Katana, welcome to the show. Absolutely. Somebody called it out last Saturday. And we were saying, gosh, when's the next night stream going to happen? When are we going to do it? And I reckon it's been weeks since we've done one. I couldn't even tell you. Somebody has to go back on the SydSquad YouTube channel and try and work out when that was. But yeah, it was likely a couple of weeks ago, I dare say. So really, really nice to be back out here again and doing a curfew stream. Yes, a lot of fun as always. Mark Bingham, he's back and he's saying, hi Kurt, I'm back. Next time you stream, night stream, don't do a live stream when the cricket's on. Oh, geez. Tough crowd, isn't it? Yes, I love my cricket too, mate. I love my cricket as well. But, oh, geez, yeah, okay, maybe I need to pick a better day to do the night streams, eh? See, I wanted to actually get in tonight because, well, it was all kind of working out that, well, tomorrow morning is supposed to be a windy start to the day, so fingers crossed we get 2.5 ops. If we don't get 2.5 ops, I'm not so sure we're still going to stream a regular stream from 3.4s. I think if 2.5 ops isn't going ahead, I'm not sure if we'll go with a stream. TBC, watch this space, and I would say subscribe to the channel to make sure you're across all the notifications, because that is going to be the best way that you're going to find out within the next 12 hours anyway, is what I'll say about that. But yeah, we kind of wanted to get one out tonight, do a night stream so that we get the last of the freighter movements, because tomorrow night there's no freighter movements. And then, yeah, with the wind predicted that is blowing quite heavy at the moment here at Sid, we're looking for a 2.5 stream tomorrow, which should lead quite nicely into Matt streaming at Brisbane Airport tomorrow afternoon. So that's the master plan. You know, whether it all works and comes out to fruition is another story. But we'll see. We'll see where we land. Okay, so it's 9:02. The runways have shifted, and we are now landing. We are now landing and taking off in a 3-4 direction. So aircrafts are going to be pushing back and then taxiing down to the south on Alpha. There we go, 3-4 left, clear to land. So it's the first aircraft slotted in for our 3-4 left. And so he's a little bit down there. That's okay. I'm just going to manoeuvre the tripod a little bit, just to get a little bit of an easier... well, actually, I think I might just leave it. Let's not stuff around with it. I think we might find ourselves in a little bit more trouble later on if we do that. All Nippon Airways. All right, so this is it. Do we call this the hour of power to 10 o'clock? Oh, geez, it's a bit early. It's a bit early to call it. But so Etihad Airways is coming out to play. All Nippon Airways is already a little bit further out there. Have they turned on their rainbow lighting? No, they haven't. So they're coming out to play. And Scooter, Mango Pancakes is just here as well. So she's starting to get busy. And yes, whoever was asking, Kiwi Dave, freighters starting to come in. There we go, there's the first one. So the Toll 737 is in, and it'll be making its way up to the northern end of the field and getting ready to load and to go out. So the first international heavy departure out for this evening is going to be Scooter 787. Well, I should say the first, but the first of the 3-4s in that direction. Because we had Air China that went out a little bit earlier, didn't we? And then we've got our All Nippon Airways friends. They're now coming down Gulf as well. They'll make a right turn at Alpha, cross runway 25, and then Etihad is coming out as well. 777-300, just the tug just moving away from that particular aircraft. There we go. We've got Qatari still to go out there in the background as well. It's all happening. It's all happening. So the first aircraft to land down the far end, down here to the left, it's Jetstar aircraft, and it is Jetstar 724 in from Hobart, the Apple Isle. There we go. Coming in over the keys now to 3-4 left. So we'll swap the data tags over in just a minute.
Number 228, CTAR, continue approach, you are number 1, traffic crossing ahead.
Blackstar 1309 saying, big fan, let's have a relax. Absolutely. I thought you meant relapse. And I'm like, whoa, hang on. Yes. Big fan of the channel. Great to know. Thank you, Blackstar. Let's have a relax. Let's do it together, mate. Thank you for the 3. Appreciate that. And Mark Bingham is back. Next live stream at night. Live stream car park. So I think you're saying live stream from the car park next time at night time. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I like it. I like your idea. I like your idea. Thank you, Mark.
The wind is 280 degrees at 8 knots. And if you could vacate rapid exit Bravo 9, that would be appreciated.
Shout out from Leandro Berlim, dropping in a $5. Thank you, Leandro. No message received, but yes, we've still got it loud and clear. Jamie McFerrin, hi Kurt, I'll be out on the top freighter on base 6. Ah, okay, yes. John, sorry, Jamie.
34 left, clear to land.
Okay, so ambulance 228 down our far end is now cleared to land on runway left. So that's the little light there above the radar, the golf ball. And happy to see the... okay, so we've got a Velocity 737 getting down there, and that's going to be the first departure ahead of our Mango Pancakes 787. And then we've got our All Nippon Airways also taxiing all the way down there as well. The wind is picking up from the north. I don't know if you can hear that on the stream just as yet. And then we've also got our Etihad Airways now, 777. Tug's gone. He's taxiing on Golf. He's going to turn right on Alpha and head down Alpha 6. Scooter 13 just calling up air traffic controls, now ready to go. And we've got our Qantas flight going to Perth. Is this Dazzle Me Fizzle? Dazzle Me Jet, are you on there? Are you on? Is this the flight to Perth? It has to be. Sydney to Perth, Qantas 653, Dazzle Jet. He's flying. Have a look out, everybody. He's on the wing. Oh, Dazzle Jet, you're on the wing, but what side are you on the wing? Whereabouts are you there, my friend? Let's have a quick gaze, eh? I don't see you on the wing. Oh, that's cheeky of me, isn't it? So Dazzle Jet is flying to Perth tonight here on the Qantas A330. Currently taxiing up taxiway Charlie. So there you go, Dazzle. If you're tuned in, I know you're watching the show because I can see that this A330's got their Wi-Fi. You can see the bump on the top of the aircraft there at the midway back, which is the Wi-Fi antennas. So I know, or the satellite antennas rather, to give Wi-Fi in the cabin. So I know that you're tuning in. Big shout out to Dazzlejet. He's one of the viewers on today's show.
280 degrees 8 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
So if he's on the wing on the left-hand side, let's see if we can get a nice close-up view and see if we can see him waving. So everyone needs to pay attention because you might see it and I might miss it while I'm trying to do the handiwork. So let's have a quick look when he gets a little bit closer. You got to get your mobile phone up at the window there, Dazzlejet.
Velocity 569, contact departure.
It's a big wing area.
No problem.
Hey, I see someone waving. There we go. That's Dazzlejet. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, yeah. That is the biggest smile on a kid's face I have seen. That is sensational, mate. Oh, I've just lost you. I've just lost you. Oh, no, where are you? He's got his head down now. He's looking at his phone to see if he's on the big screen. Happy days.
Scooter 13, line up.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Dazzlejet. Enjoy your flight to Perth, mate, tonight on the A330. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hey, Scooter 13 is now ready for takeoff.
Thank you. Expedite through Lima, please.
Expediting is at 455.
Okay, so that was Eddie had 455, given the call up. Expedite through Lima. Get a move on.
Heavy, auto 46, ready.
On up on 880 heavy, City Tower.
Okay, so all the heavies on Alpha are now all ready to go. So now it's over to ATC to make it happen.
G'day, Qantas 1043.
Qantas 1043, City Tower, g'day, continue approach.
So, somebody got a screenshot of that, no doubt.
Scooter 13, won't be long. There's just one Qantas 330 to cross in front of you. Be ready to roll as soon as they clear.
Shout out now to Blackstar 1309. Can't wait for the A380 to take off. If it does, yes, we're going to get an Emirates out later tonight. Qatari out later tonight as well. So don't go anywhere. Plenty more action to come on tonight's live stream here at Sydney Airport. You're tuned in with SydSquad live plane spotting down under. Your host for tonight's show is Kurt. I'm bringing you all the action all the way through up until the curfew hour of 11 p.m. Here we go.
At 7 knots. Runway 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
That's off runway 34 left, clear immediate takeoff, Scooter 13.
Oh yes, 34 left, sorry.
He caught out by his own little trick there, the air traffic controller.
Qantas 1043, wind is 280 degrees, 9 knots. If you could just vacate the rapid exit Bravo 9, please. As you can see, there's a number of aircraft that are parked behind you. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, exiting Bravo 9 to the right.
And then coming in a little bit later, oh no, shortly, Tasman 1, Auckland to Sydney, 767.
73 heavy, City Tower, thanks for that, and appreciate it.
All right, now it's getting really, now it's going to get real busy. I'm loving this. Here we go, don't go anywhere.
Scooter 13, contact departures, bye now.
Departures, good evening, Scooter 13.
There we go, the Mango Pancakes is off and at 'em. Scooter 13 over to departures. Nice flight to Singapore coming up.
880, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, line up, 830.
Vacate Lima and taxi to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Cross runway 34 left at Bravo 10, vacate Lima, taxi holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left, Bondi 672.
Thank you.
All Nippon Airways about to go.
Jetstar 532, Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach. Runway 34 start 532, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
So let's land and start 532.
Horn upon 880, contact departures, goodbye.
Contact to departure, inform ATC, bye.
Sydney Tower, queuing 455 Delta, ready. Queuing 455 Delta, g'day, you're currently number 4 in the departure sequence. You'll be going behind the Lynx Harbour full length.
Queuing 455 Delta, copy.
Etihad 455, line up 34 left.
Line up away 34 left now, 6 Etihad 455.
Number 213, City Tower, continue approach. There's a 777 just lining up. They will be departing in front of you. Get at 455, rolling start please, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left, Etihad 455.
Ambulance 213, Odelay vacating the rapid exit Bravo 9, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, clear to land, Odelay Bravo 9, ambulance 213.
Etihad 455, contact departures.
Contact departures at 455.
Right, well, there's so much action going on down the southern end of the field, you kind of forget what's going on at the northern end of the field. We'll have a look-see here. We've got Qatari, the A380 coming out to play. So there you go. And we've also got our Tasman cargo, I believe it is. Tasman cargo, Auckland to Sydney, has chopped in. So it's almost, there's just so much going on at the moment. The airport has just reawoken. So we've got two A380s now. Okay, so Emirates has gone the detour to make way for a landing traffic vacating at Alpha, I believe.
Senator 289 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Geez, what a sight that is.
Sydney Tower, Top Freight 34.
Top Freight 34, City Tower, g'day. Start reducing your speed as required.
How good is this? Two A380s, one after the other coming out to play. Get those emojis there in the chat. Let's go, come on. Yes, the airport is alive. There we go. Qantas, was that the 103 to Honolulu, I think, is pushed back. No, 25 to Haneda. So there you go. goes out Tasman Cargo. It's going to make its way to the Northern Apron. We're going to see that one depart a little bit later on, so that'll be out by 11 p.m. So joined by the Kalita there, the DHL livery, the 777 freighter up the Northern Apron as well. And look at this, plenty more action to come, plenty more aircraft coming out to play, but let's feast our eyes on the A380, the king of the skies. Not one, but two. Look at this, joining the same shot. Is that your thumbnails? Get your thumbnails clicking there. Is that the thumbnail of the show?
Roll through and vacate
Click,
left
click, 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 click.
Wind is 290
Look
degrees,
at this.
11 knots, 34 left, cleared to land.
Sensational. Where do you come to get your fix of A380s on a live stream? You come to Sydney Airport. You come to SydSquad. We've got your back. We've got you covered. This is it. You got to be happy with that. Qantas 653 now. It's rolling 3-4 left. It's off to Perth. Dazzled Jet. Have a great flight, our friend. Look at that. Getting up nice and early. Sensational.
Qantas 653, contact.
Ah, yes. Got to be happy with that one. Look at that. The views tonight, sensational. Good lighting there by Qatari. And wonderful night lighting there by the Emirates in the background as well. The views are spectacular. Loving it.
Qantas 494, Sydney target A, continue approach.
Oh yeah! Wow! Oh gosh! How does it get better than this? This is just sad. This is what the nightlife is here at Sydney Airport. This is night plane spotting at its best. This is what I came here for tonight. Really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Great to be back. Great to be out doing the night streams again. So much fun. Lovely to have everybody's company as well in the chat. That is absolutely for sure. This beats any cold weather. I really start to pay it.
Freight 34, no delay left on the Gulf.
Yep, another freighter in. There he goes, our toll freight.
Adelaide on the Gulf, Penthouse 25, toll freight 34.
So we've got a toll freight on base 6 somewhere, do we? Base 6, base 6, base 6. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we've got somebody in the chat who is going to be working on that aircraft.
Super Sydney Town.
The double super.
Qantas 494, after landing, vacate the rapid exit Bravo 9 to the right. No delay, please. The wind is 280 degrees at 9 knots, 34 left, cleared to land.
34 land, exit Bravo rapid, course 4 level.
Aussie 672, hold short. You're at side heading left 230.
Hold short, runway, sign heading left 230, Aussie 672.
Aussie 672, runway 34 left, line up.
Land point, runway 34 left, Aussie 672.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 7354.
Qantas 7354, continue approach.
Qantas 7354.
Expedite line up. Sign in left 230, be ready immediate.
Sign heading left 230, line up. Wayne, Killing 455 Delta.
455 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared immediate takeoff, Killing 455 Delta.
Aussie 672, you'll still be going, but just hold short, be ready as soon as you get clearance.
Member shout out now coming in from Matty D, member there for 10 months up up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. G'day, Matt. You've tuned in at a cracking time, mate. And hopefully you're doing well, mate. Leandro Berlim is best live about airports here at Sao Paulo, Brazil. Also has, but there's no interactions like yours. Good morning, Brazil, and good night, everybody. Leandro, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that kind comment. We try our best. We try our best to engage as much as we can. Super chat from Robert M1989. Evening, Kurt. Enjoying the streams. Big shout out to Tim, Nigel, Matt, and the crew. Also, Briggles. He's been recording pushbacks like British Airlines and Qantas, etc. Well, shout out to everybody there, Robert M, and welcome back to the show. It's lovely to have your company, mate. Been a member there for 13 months at the pointy end, and we love having your support as always, mate. Well done.
Okay, Bravo 9, clear to land 34 left, Quantum 7354.
QN 455 Delta, thanks for that best board speed, contact departures.
Correct departures, Wilco, QN 455.
Xanadu 289, line up runway 34 left.
Now we follow Xanadu 289.
Aussie 672, all your help's been much appreciated. Just remain with me, won't be long.
Couple of A380s for your evening departures. Check it out. Love it. Oh, yeah.
Aussie 875, city tower, continue approach.
Okay, Mark Chapman is here and he's saying, hello, Kurt, hello, all. Just finished a big day at work. Looks like I've come in at the best time. Hour of power. Mate, you are right, man. You have just tuned in at the best time. Mark, so good to have your company, mate. Welcome and enjoy the show. It's just about to get started. Super chat. Oh, sorry, Brian Bruce is gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, who we got? We've got It's a Reacto, Callum Simpson, Lynn E, Sam I Am, and Lance D Atlanta. Well, congratulations, Brian, you cheeky devil, mate. Thank you so much for gifting 5 SydSquad memberships, mate. Gotta love your company. Oh, so good. Yes, well done, and congrats to the 5 new members. You've got yourself a free membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. And Craig Watts is here, just loving the action. That's it. Good time to be here, Craig. 1 month there in the Penthouse. Fantastic. And Australiator is putting himself up into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Australiator, sensational. Well, Australiator, congrats and thank you for your support of SydSquad. We are dedicating the Air Asia X departure, Xanadu, which is now rolling runway 34 left. Here we go. And thank you, mate, for your support and putting yourself up there at the pointy end. Wow, what wonderful support, wonderful support. Here we go. Xanadu rolling, runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together, turn it up.
Xanadu 289, contact departures.
Good night.
Qatari 53 Golf, line up 34 left.
34 left, Qatari 53.
Good on you, Australiator, mates. Welcome to the SydSquad fam bam, man. So good to have your company. Shout out to Esther L in Cali. Esther. Gifted 1 SydSquad membership, which is going to Lachlan Byers. Well, congratulations, Lachlan, and thank you, Esther, for your support. Oh, man. Wonderful support at this late hour. It's really nice to have your company. And it's wonderful.
Golf, 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Qatari 53 Golf.
Qatari 53 Golf now cleared for takeoff, and you're not right. You're not wrong, Luznia. If only the C-17 would join the A380 party.
Emirates 5 Charlie, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 34 left. Emirates 5
Shout out from Ronnie. Hey Kurt, thanks for the merch. Oh Ronnie, anytime mate, anytime. Hey, we're happy to have finally been able to launch our merchandise in collaboration with our wonderful friends at the charity Little Wings Australia. And we're super, super proud that you guys are all getting amongst it. Good on you, Ronnie. Thank you so much. It's time now for the Qatari A380 departure. Those of you who are members, get the emojis going in the chat. Boom. Let's enjoy this one together, hey?
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, just a short delay in the line of position, a few aircraft crossing ahead, might be long.
It certainly wouldn't be due to wake turbulence, because you are the wake turbulence, my friend. Well, your buddy was. Well, your buddy will be before you. Got in there now. Nothing better than this. Thanks, Kurt. Oh, Craig, happy to be out here, mate. Good time to be tuning in to enjoy the show, that's for sure. Thank you so much for the fiver, Craig. Enjoy this one, mate. It's now time for the Emirates A380 departure. Booyah! I love it. They're just rolling out one after the other. Qantas there in the background. Haneda.
Sydney Tower, good evening. Qantas A42 ready. Qantas A42, Sydney Tower.
Or maybe it was that one. I need to double check. There's just so much going on now.
Just one crossing ahead at Foxtrot. By the time they're clear, it should be good to go. It won't be long.
No worries, thanks.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact departures. Bye now.
Okay, so long, Emirates 5 Charlie.
Oh, just looked like it turned on a dime. Turned on a dime. Okay, so Qantas 25 now, wing lights on, engine cowls lit up like a Christmas tree, short delay due crossing traffic, pretty much ready to go, just waiting for the airways clearance, and she'll be time to roll. Quick shout out to get in there, David. Kurt, I'll be on Emirates 413 to Dubai August 12. Athens for my mate's wedding, then visiting Rome. Ironic, Qantas 6 home. Can I book in a Kurt View stream? You can book in a Kurt View stream, David. Anything for you, mate. So long as you remind me closer to the date, because I'm not going to remember. Yeah, wow, awesome. Athens for a mate's wedding and then going into Rome and then Qantas 6 home. Sensational, mate. Just quietly, a little bit jealous there, Dave. Just a little bit. Thank you so much. Well done. Good stuff, good stuff. Super chat now coming in from Lachlan Lacantro. Good afternoon, Kurt from Perth. I feel like Perth is the worst possible place for packages. Ordered from Amazon, missed the Sydney freight by 1 week.
Runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
34 left, clear to takeoff, Qantas 25.
All right, Qantas 25 now to roll. Oh, Lachlan, mate, sorry to hear, eh? Are you an Amazon Prime member? Surely you should get next day delivery. Surely next day delivery, eh? Do they have Amazon warehouses in Perth? Surely. I don't know the answer. It's a genuine question, but okay, here we go. The Qantas A330, the 25 to Haneda. Here we go. Oh, what a sight!
Qantas A42, and at the station was the Bondi Beach Cabana calling. Hey sir. Bondi Beach Cabana, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Alright, there you go. There's your red engines lit up. Look at that. You can see it. Look at them.
Qantas 25, connect departures, good day.
Hey, Qantas 25.
While we're waiting, let's have a look around the grounds because there's been so much action down the south. We're going to Singapore Airlines is still there. China Southern is still there. Cathay, we need one of those Cathays to come out, not two of them. Not sure if the QF 780 is going out, but then we've got our toll freights, a couple of toll freight movements, a couple of Qantas freight movements, and then we've got, oh, okay, there we go. It looks like our Kalita friends have pushed back. Connie 834, the 777 freighter, will be coming out to play in just a minute. It's exciting. Qantas 842 now is rolling runway 34 left. It's a 737 to Darwin, so let's get on down there and check it out.
34 left, clear to land, vacate on the rapid, velocity 891.
Velocity 891 next to land, 34 left. You just heard there with air traffic control. Qantas 749, the call up there, lining up 34 left. It's a flight to Adelaide tonight. There's our Velocity aircraft just coming in.
Just Qantas
A42.
Velocity 870, he's going to vacate to the right. Taxi down Bravo to the domestic terminal number 3. 2 rather. Domestic terminal number 2. Chew.
749, keep it rolling, thanks, runway 34 left.
Hey, Lachlan Lacantro now coming into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Lockie. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support of SydSquad today. Well done. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Elliot. Hello, Elliot. How are you there? Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. It's huge super chat, mate. We're dropping in a big 4-0. Great stream tonight, Kurt. Thank you, mate. Oh, it's a pleasure. Elliot, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Definitely going to chuck that one straight back into the stream, champ. And wonderful support. Appreciate it. I very much do. Well done. Well done. Qantas now rolling 3-4 left off to Adelaide. Here we go.
Concept 49, connect departures, connect.
Contact departures, connect Concept 49.
49 there off to Adelaide. Contacting departures. See you later. All of a sudden, it's a very quiet airport up the northern end. See where our Kalita friends are. They're going to make their way all the way down. All the way down to the southern end. Oh, that was a really busy period. There was lots going on, plenty of action, and you know what? There's still plenty more to come. So don't go anywhere. 9:42 p.m. We're going for another hour and an hour and 17 minutes. We're going to be making it all the way till 11 p.m. local time tonight, which kicks in the curfew. And wow, what a banging stream we've had today. So much fun tonight. Oh, yes. Okay, so DHL, he's going to cross at Foxtrot, the Kalita, and then he's going to make his way left. Well, he's going to make his way crossing the active runway 34 left. And then he'll be making his way down Alpha, the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure. Crossing runway 25 along the way as well. Hey, Marcus is tuning in. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your company all the way from Europe. There you go. Thank you, Carol Smith. And for that, I really appreciate that.
562 to meet, g'day.
Oh, Steve B saying he's never been on a plane before. Wow, Steve. Well, hopefully these shows might inspire you to
562 off on the rapid.
One day get yourself on a plane.
6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Off the rapid, stand frequency level 562.
Eloise Brinley, you and me both. We're in the same boat, love. I love the curfew nights. I know they're just a lot of fun, aren't they? It's a different kettle of fish to the day stream. It's just, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I love being out here late at night. I love seeing the ops. I love seeing the night lighting. It just, yeah, it's just really interesting. Jenny Moles having a hard time trying to pull herself away from the stream. Well, there's no need to remove yourself from the stream. You're just going to have to stay with us. For whoever was asking that about the Qantas aircraft, it's going to be Qantas 73. It's going to San Francisco tonight. And there we go. Cathay 138 is now on pushback. So there you go. You've got your Connie aircraft, the 777 freighter, the DHL liveried freighter on the walkout, I could say, on taxiway Alpha in the foreground. Then you've got Cathay 138, which is pushing back from the Intel 2, and behind that it is Qantas 73. It's the Boeing 787 in the Qantas 100 special livery going to San Francisco. China Southern, the China Southern 302 Guangzhou A350-9er is well, the beacon, it's pushing back, as you can see there, just through the structural integrity pole. We've just got a bit of a focus on it now. Fantastic. Emirates 8 Papa Alpha to Emirates 414 coming in from Dubai. Should be here in about 5 minutes. Oh, it just doesn't stop. Happy days. Yes, what a great night to be out plane spotting. And we'll get some of those little freighters as well, the BAE 146s, the mini 747s. You can say.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left. Clear for land.
Rex 182 there on air traffic control, cleared to land 34 left. It's a 737 coming in from Melbourne. Big thanks to Graham Hutchison, courtesy there, 16 Right Media, those data tags in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. And for those of you who've never seen them before, well, they are an exclusive here to SydSquad. All that data is input into our stream courtesy of 16 Right Media and ADSB data that is tracked and interpreted and then displayed in a format that we prefer, and we hope that you like them. Always good to keep an eye on those data tags, giving the up-to-date information, especially when the commentators on this show forget to talk about them or forget to commentate the aircraft movements. They're always handy for you there. They're actually even more handy when we're down at the boat ramp at the beach, because when we're watching arrivals and departures from both runways, runway left and runway right, that's when they come in real handy, because there's so much going on. And it's good, because if I'm unable to, or I forget to commentate something on one of the runways, but you see an aircraft depart off another, you can always have a quick look down and go, oh, that was so-and-so going to so-and-so. It's quite handy. Okay, now we've got a clearer picture of our China Southern, the A350. Look at that. How good does that look? The A350-9er. I really like this livery on this aircraft type, actually. It's really nice. Even better at night time, I dare say. Quite the silhouette at the moment. So let's have a look a little bit further north, and we've got our Cathay Pacific friends. They have pushed back now. The tug has been disconnected. And so now it's just a matter of, oh yep, there goes the engineer is moving away from the aircraft there, just to the left of screen, waiting for the wave. I wonder if that's coming, or has it already been given? Ah, there it is. Pins out, and there's the wave. So these guys are now, oh yep, cockpit lights off, calling up ground for taxi clearance, and then they'll be coming out to play shortly. They'll make their way onto taxiway Alpha. They'll taxi south and cross runway 0725 to the Alpha 6 holding point for a 3-4 left departure. All right, China Southern still under pushback tow here, so their engineer very much still either walking on alongside or in the they're probably on the front there of the pushback tug. A lot quicker and easier to be on board the tug than on foot. Now we're keeping an eye on our arrivals, because the Emirates A380, Emirates 414 in from Dubai, 8 Papa Alpha is on finals for runway 34 left. I told you, you come and tune into SydSquad for all of your A380 action down here in Sydney, Australia. We've got you covered. We've got you covered. Almost doesn't matter what show you get, you're going to see an A380 here at SydSquad. Blue Dog 10, unpacking was abandoned long ago. At least I've got my laptop hooked up to the TV. Who can resist missing a curfew stream? I've made my bed, at least. Well, that's all you need, isn't it, mate? You just need the bed, chill back, relax, SydSquad up on the big screen. There's always another day where you can unpack. Tomorrow's another day. And you know what? Tomorrow's another day of live plane spotting streaming with SydSquad. So I don't know that we're going to be much help to you tomorrow either. Oh, I love it. Blue Dog 10. Fantastic, mate. I'm glad that we've been able to provide some entertainment for you while you've been unpacking and doing all that fancy stuff. Love it. Here we go. The shout out to Jeffrey Stevens. Hey, Kurt, excellent stream as always. Tuning in from Birdsville. A shout out to David Cooper and the rest of the SydSquad family. Have a great night. Good on you, Jeffrey. You're a legend.
Alpha Super, Sydney Tower. Wind 300 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 3 left, clear land.
All right, the Emirates A380 is coming in, is now being cleared to land.
Roll through by takeoff.
And they're going to roll through to Gulf. So it's all the way down, all the way down. Okay, so where's our Cathay friends? They got their taxi clearance. Are they on the move? And they are. Oh, and there you go. Qantas 73 coming out of the bay. And that's going to San Francisco. Great timing. So another one getting pushed back onto the apron. Cathay 138. It's the A3. God, I love the A350. She looks schmicker. Qantas 73 with the icebox interior lighting. Taxiing down taxiway Charlie here. And this is Qantas 554 off to Brisbane tonight. Okay, it's time to swing it around because we've got our Emirates friends about to touch down at 3-4 left. We don't want to miss them. So here we go.
Tell your frequency.
Affirmative, Connie 34.
Connie 34, heavy next, and are you ready to start?
Yeah, we're ready, Connie 34.
Connie 34. Connie 34, line up, remain 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Connie 34.
It's A350 Central.
Alpha, Bank India Golf, contact ground 126.15. Connie 34, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, Connie 34.
Okay, so Connie 834 now. The 777 freighter is being cleared for takeoff. Runway left. We need to spin the camera around to the left, and let's enjoy this departure together, shall we? Here we go. Yeah, really liking this livery on the A350. Well done, China Southern. Looks mega. I don't know about you, but oh, geez, I'm really liking this.
Cathay 138 Alpha 6 ready.
Cathay 138, heavy seat targeting.
Yes, Cathay 138's getting ready down the far end of the field. Here we go. Shout out to Kemi Hudson, been there for 18 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. 18 months of curtain planes. Best way to be.
Cathay 138, line up runway 3 for left.
Oh, there we go. Kunate, radar challenger, enjoying the stream with Mum. Oh, Kunate, well, thank you so much for tuning into SydSquad, and big shout out to your mum. Say hi to your mum for me. That's a Rove McManus one. Shout out now coming in from Clayton's Gaming. Good evening, SydSquad. Bit cold tonight, watching from Sunshine Coast. Dropping in at 8. Clayton, thank you so much for that super chat tonight, mates. And lovely shout out to you up there on the sunny coast. Hopefully you're enjoying today's show. So Kanatai and to Clayton, wonderful. Thanks so much.
Cathay 138, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
134 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 138.
Cathay 138 now cleared for takeoff. Scanorama's here. Thanks for another night stream. Dropping in 3. Scanorama, thank you so much for your support tonight, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. And we've also got Sid's Flight Sim here, dropping in $1. Good on you, Sid. Thank you so much, Sid. And wow. So much fun, and it's not finished just yet. We've got a little bit more to go. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Cathay 138, rolling 3-4 left. Enjoy this one together.
Quarter 748, wind 282 degrees, 8 knots, from a 3 for left, Finland. 3 for left, good hand. onto the connect departure. See you later.
Connect departure, Cathay 13, goodbye.
Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. Qantas 100. This is the 73 off to San Francisco. Look at this wonderful livery. Jeez, check it out. Not bad under the night lighting. A little bit dark, but still looks pretty good.
This 141 is ready.
It's 141, seeing tag today.
Shannon coming in from Lachlan-le-Contro. No Amazon places up here. Off to Melbourne tomorrow on the Velocity 686. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, what a shame that you don't get. So do you guys get Amazon next day delivery or not, or is that not even, or is it delivery within 2 days or something like that?
7302, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, turn up 302.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, turn up 302.
Hey guys, if you're just tuning in, or if you've forgotten, or you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button on today's live stream. It'd be a really great indication of how you've enjoyed the show today.
Wind is 270 degrees at 9 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, velocity 443.
You also, while you're there, you might like to consider subscribing to the channel, and that'll make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. Apart from me telling you that we're going live again tomorrow. Okay, here we go. China Southern friends now rolling. Runway 34 left. The A350 900. Let's enjoy this one. I just see all that dust coming off the gear. Man, that is, I'm loving that. That livery is really nice.
302, contact departures today.
Contact departure today, turn up 302.
Okay, so down the far end, we've got Jetstar 141 to Rarotonga. We've got Qantas 73 to San Francisco. Going to San Francisco. Okay, and then we've got our, looks to be the Qantas Freight 7523 EFR, Sydney to Auckland, Boeing 767-300 freighter. Tasman 1 is still at the gate. Look at that, it's still fully open at the front and the rear loaders. They're going in, so it won't be going out just yet.
203, targeting.
And Jabari Phillips saying, did Kurt read out the super chat from Jeffrey? Yes, Kurt did read out the super chat from Jeffrey.
Star 141, would be ready to make an immediate departure.
Jeffrey Stevens, yeah. Yeah, we did a shout out from Birdsville. Oh, okay, so Jetstar 141 now is the inaugural Sydney to Rarotonga service, which is rolling 34 left. I think, is it? Or is it not? No, it's still to go. Okay, so that was Velocity 443 in from Adelaide. So the Rarotonga, okay, so it's this one here. Okay, there you go, boing boing, thank you mates. Tunjia Fonja, thank you so much for your support. Glad that you're here.
Bossy 443, no delay on the vacate, please. Also true.
Yes, marvellous. That's Alpha Charlie is here. He's in. Is he? Oh, where is he?
141 on 3 full left, clear for me to take off.
Oh no, he's not. He's not in the chat. He's got children. He's got a child at home that needs. Got to be quiet, you see. Aviation and stuff. Thank you, mate. Have a good night. Bye bye. Okay, here we go. The inaugural to Rarotonga. Here we go.
It's 293. Wind is 270 degrees 8 knots. You can roll through and vacate taxiway Golf from a 3 full left, clear left. Good eye, 3 full left on the Golf. Thanks. Ambulance P9.
Yes, just our 141 there, off to Rarotonga. Have a great flight. Have a great inaugural. Now we're just waiting for Qantas 73 to get departing there, down at 3-4 left. It's pretty much ready to go. Our Malaysian friends, Malaysian 140, heading off back to Malaysia tonight, to Kuala Lumpur, are pushing back. They'll be down with us shortly.
Qantas 73, line up runway 3 left, away to the west short delay, dynamic traffic just rolling through. 3 full left, line up away. Qantas 33.
Local time now, 22:08, 10:08 p.m. We're going all the way through till 11 p.m. tonight, and then we're calling stumps. Yes, Charlie, I thought you might like that one, mate. Yeah, copy that, Charlie. Girls are sleeping. Copy that. And Ernie T's called the cricket. Yep, stumps at 1 hour. Yes. Shout out again from Lockie in Perth. Got some Skymarks Qantas models, 1-200 scale that came from the US, and I purchased a day too late and missed the Sydney to Perth flight. Perth has ANA direct Tokyo. Ah, there you go. Thank you, Lockie. Cheers, mates. Yes, that's it. Nana Jules, Air Ambos, the angels of the sky.
3 full left, clear for takeoff. 3 full left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 73. And Qantas 188, 2,000 feet, 240 oblique, 37 knots. Qantas 498, roger. Qantas 498, the wind at the threshold, 250 degrees, 9 knots, all crosswind. Roll through and vacate, taxiway Bravo 2, runway 3 full left, clear left. Clear left, 3 full left, roll through Bravo 2, Qantas 498. 3, connect 5. See you later.
Very cheers.
Next to land in is Fiji 915, Boeing 738 MAX coming in from Nandi, coming into Sydney, so we'll have to check that one out in just a moment. All right, looks like Tasman's only just got the rear hold still to go, I believe. You got one of the container loaders there. The front one is now closed. Yep. But front left is still open, so they've still got a bit of work to do on the other side. That'll be Tasman 1. Going out a little bit later. Back to our Malaysian friends. Where are they? There we go. Super chat coming in from Courtney Marie Fowler. Keep it up, drop it in a $5. Thank you, Courtney. Very kind of you to do that. Hopefully you're enjoying the show tonight. Welcome to SydSquad. Great to have your company. Ooh. Hey, Malaysia 141 now coming out.
Fiji 915, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, roll through and vacate taxiway Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, vacate Golf, Fiji 915.
All right, so Fiji 915 is next in for runway 34 left, just over Kurnell at the moment. We've got Malaysia 140 coming out to play, Hawaiian Airlines 452, Dynasty 52, which is the China Airlines A350-9er. Tasman 2 will be coming down from the Northern Freight apron very soon as well. Lots of action to come still. Local time is 10:15 p.m. The stream will close at 11 p.m. tonight. And we will see whatever comes across our camera between now and then. So stay tuned. Plenty of action still to come. There we go. We just mentioned Malaysia Airlines. They've come out to play. Just having a look. We can't see because we've got the structural integrity. Hawaiian Airlines is out the back there somewhere. Can't see their tail at the moment. And our Dynasty friends are just coming out here. So China Airlines, the A350-9er, another great looking aircraft. On the I'm just a fan of the A350. Are you? All right, here we go. The Boeing 738 MAX. Now, Let's enjoy this actually, because, and just imagine it in a Virgin Australia livery perhaps. And then tomorrow afternoon in Brisbane, a landing for the first time, the first aircraft of its type in the Virgin Australia fleet, the Boeing 738 MAX. This one here, of course, is Fiji Airways. It will be nice to see the arrival of the Virgin 738 MAX. Oh, thought it was a little bit dark. He might put the landing lights on. Good timing. So, oh, SydSquad's filming. Geez, I better put them on. And you'll be able to check out the MAX winglets here. Look at that. Mega. Big winglets, man. Not to be confused with the split scimitars. Trust the Fiji MAX is, let's just get a refocus there if we can. Going out to...
Unit to heavy ready in 10-4-24 left.
052 heavy change targeting.
Nicely done, Fiji Airways. Welcome to Sydney. Love all of your aircraft, the 738 MAX, the A330s, and the A359 especially. And I know we know that one is Moderator Miles special, but he's already gone to bed tonight. And the Fiji A350 is not around tonight. Okay, so China Airlines making their way down taxiway Alpha, Dynasty 52 to Taipei tonight. And yeah, this will be the first to go out of this next block of 3, which is Malaysian Airlines and Hawaiian Airlines. Hawaiian's still kind of at the gate. Oh, they've pushed back, but they'll be down shortly. They'll be down shortly. But Dynasty, then our Malaysian friends, and then Hawaiian a short while after that. And then we've still got Tasman 2, which is got to get out, and we've just got a Qantas A330, which will be coming out to play in just a moment as well. That'll be Qantas 499 from Sydney to Melbourne. I think is being pushed off at Bay 10 just there in the background. Just you can't see it. Actually, it's just behind the rotunda.
387 final.
Just over here, we've got our
wind 282 degrees, 8 knots from my 3 left, cleared land.
and there's Fiji Airways there in the background. You can really see the MAX winglets there, can't you? Okay, so Malaysian Airways, the A330-300 Malaysian Airlines going back to Kuala Lumpur tonight, to Malaysia. The Jetstar aircraft coming out as well, and just peeking around the corner in just a moment is going to be our Hawaiian Airlines friends. Just can't see the tail. It is there. It's coming. It's coming real soon. But I think it's got to wait because the Fiji MAX is going in, right? So the Fiji MAX will turn right just about here. And there it is. It's turning right into the 737 bay there. Coming into land, we've got Rex 387. It's a 737-800. Then we've got JetX 7484 coming in from Adelaide. BAE 146-400. Samidi 74. All right, now that the Fiji is in, we should see, hopefully, in just a moment, a continual taxi there of the Hawaiian. How's our Tasman friends doing? I mean, there's no rush, guys, because, I mean, we're here till 11. Still got the left and the rear right loaders going there. Okay, so Malaysian Airlines now in the dark, in the pitch black, mind you. Can only see the beacon from my vantage with my own eyes. I'm glad the camera's out. Taxiing down Alpha. It's going to be number 2 to our Dynasty friends. And just keeping an eye out for our first glimpse of Hawaiian. There it is. You can see the tail there just coming out above the building. Moving ahead.
There's 140 heavy Sydney targeting.
Very good. Oh, geez, look out. Nat King, what is going on? A big 8-0, another great stream. Good evening. Mate, Nat. Up there in Goldie. Good evening to you, mate. How are you? We're going great guns here tonight. It's been an awesome return of the night stream, the Kurt Few night streams here. We are having so much fun. It's been a banger. And we're really enjoying it. So, wow, even better now that we've got your company. Man, that's a really big contribution, really unnecessary, but greatly appreciated all the same. Wow, thank you so much, mate. That's very kind. We'll pump that straight back into the channel. And love your work, mates. But things are going well. Hawaiian Airlines now have just been towed up to their disconnect point. The tuggies there at the front are currently being disconnected. It will push back to the left and then drive back to the bay. The engineer will wave and the Hawaiian Airlines will get on its way.
8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, JetX 7484.
JetX 7484 being cleared to land now. Next in, that's the 146 on 34 left. And have we got a tug disconnect yet? There we do. The tug is disconnected. So.
Tower, JetX 7484, just confirm Alpha 2 is available.
7484.
There's our Qantas A330. It's the 499 off to Melbourne this evening. A330-200, one of my favourites. It's a great. I love the shorter of the variants on most aircraft actually, except for the 777. I don't mind the 777-3. Or the 777-2, but definitely the A350-9er and the A330-2s are my favourite variants of those types of A330s. Or Airbus aircraft rather, I should say. But I just love the Qantas A330s. At least for the pilots that like using the wing light, lighting up the awesome engine cowls here, and it's a really cool. Oh, so nice.
Dynasty 052, line at runway 34 left.
Okay, keeping our eyes, one eye on 34 left and one eye on this Qantas A330, taxiing down Charlie. Nat King, mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much for being with us tonight, and that's a huge support. Lovely. And hopefully doing well, mates.
4996 City targeting.
So that's the JetX aircraft. That's the BA146 that's just come in. So we're going to see a couple of those go out a little bit later as well. Maybe closer to the top of the hour. Hopefully we do anyway. Hopefully they're quick turnarounds. Yep.
ST052, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 34 left, and Dynasty 052.
Okay. China Airlines, Dynasty 052 now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. Tell you what, we've had a bit of everything here on the stream today, haven't we? It's been a banger. a good flight to Melbourne, lads.
Velocity 996, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, velocity 996.
All right, here we go. Dynasty 52 now rolling 34 left, coming into centre screen right now. The A350. What a smashing looking livery.
Connect departures, good day.
Connect departures, good day, Dallas 2052.
Malaysian 140, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Malaysian 140.
And Jenny Hughes not here because there's her Hawaiian Airlines A330 coming out to play. Okay, we've got a shout out from Rari Tual. Great stream, guys. Shout out to Eden. G'day, digger. Rari. Shout out to Eden. Yeah, right. Nice one. Thank you so much for the super chat there, mates. G'day, digger. He says. G'day, digger.
Malaysia 140 on 3 pull it. Good, thanks.
I know that one for a while.
Malaysian 140.
Craig Murray, how good is the steak? I don't know, mate. I can only taste the pepper, mate. I can only taste the pepper. Brian Bruce. He's saying great stream as always, Kurt. Have you on the second monitor as the workday started? Please get a warm meal on me. Cheers, mate. Oh, Brian, mate. Oh, you're looking after me. You're looking after me. You got my best interest at heart. Yes, can do that. Can do that. We'll sort that one out after the stream tonight. Thank you, my friend. Oh, jeez, yes. All right, here we go. Here we go. We've got our Malaysian friends now rolling. Excuse me.
Qantas 557, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
34 left, stable land. Qantas 557, web navigation boxes.
I'll just check now. And Qantas 557, you can roll through to Bravo 2.
Through to Bravo 2, thanks back, Qantas 557.
Malaysia 140, connect departures, good day.
Connect departure, good day, Malaysia 140. Tower, good day, MS 222 ready.
MS 222, Sydney Tower, good day.
Hawaiian Airlines 452 is now taxiing down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point. I dare say that is probably the last of the international heavy aircraft to go out tonight, I believe. A couple of 146s joining the pattern to come in, not ahead of Jetstar 421, which is an A320 also due to come in. And we've also got Tasman 2, which is up at the Northern Freight Apron, which is still being filled as we speak. It's going to make its way down south as well for departure.
West 230, line runway 3 plus the wind, short leg, wait to
left 230, line up away 34 left now.
Wow, what a banging stream we've had tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a good one. Look, the plan is to go again live early tomorrow morning. So a quick pack down, a meal and a snooze, and then back at it again for some runway 25 operations first thing tomorrow morning. Not too sure about to guarantee that. It's all dependent on the weather, of course. But at this stage, the latest that we've checked is that runway 25s are going to be open tomorrow, given the gusts of up to 30 knots and greater. So I will check the details on that later on tonight, just to reconfirm that the stream is good to go ahead. But fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, now you can see the Thai Airways being pushed back. That'll just get towed into position, repositioned onto a standoff bay overnight, not going out tonight. Hey, but good to watch nonetheless. Hawaiian Airlines 452 getting down there in the dark.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
3 for left, takeoff, ambulance 222.
Oh, Air Ambulance 222 cleared for takeoff. That's let's capture that, shall we?
Good evening, Sydney Tower, Hawaiian 452 Heavy is approaching. 34 left, Alpha 6 fully ready.
Hawaiian 452 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day, line up runway 3 for left.
Line up away, runway 34 left, Hawaiian 452 Heavy, thank you.
Airwork 2 in front of me, which is the 737-400 freighter going out. Just get that focus back for you. No real, there's no real landmarks on this livery to get a focus, so it wasn't surprising that it wasn't picking up. Okay, here we go. Hawaiian 452. Ready to go, 3-4 left. And Muzdog confirming that the TAF heavily supports 2-5 ops tomorrow morning. We're praying for it, I guess. We did 2-5 ops on Monday, and to get it twice in a week, that's got to be pretty cool. We don't want to miss it. We want to cover that as well. It'll be a lot of fun. Are you going to join us tomorrow? Are you going to join us tomorrow for a stream, everybody? We've got 2 streams coming for you live. We've got the 2-5 ops stream tomorrow morning, and then we've got Brisbane in the afternoon.
7293 ready.
7293, Zeta.
I love some more brake dust off the gears there. Mega.
Hawaiian 452, coming past you, see you later.
Departure, Hawaiian 452.
7221, tower with me.
7221, visual approach 34 level.
Qantas 7221, wind 282 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 7221.
All right, we are in the last 25 minutes of today's stream, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We're winding down as we go. All eyes now firmly fixed on our Tasman 2 departure. Still got the front left open, so we're not going anywhere until they go. That's for sure. Now we've got plenty of movement up here on the northern freight apron as well. So we've got okay, so 146 in there. We've got Qantas Freight, which is just being pushed back there, which is Qantas 7345. That's coming out to play, and you can see the toll freights. We've got 2 toll freight 737s on bay. I don't know if any of those are going to get away before 11 p.m. We've got 2 146s coming out now to play as well, and we've got one ready for departure all the way down here at the southern end. So one just coming in over the golf ball. There you go. You got one, the first of the freighters ready to go for departure at 3-4 left, and then this is another one coming in. So the business works. The freight movements are working.
Qantas 7293, line up runway 34 left.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left, Qantas 7293.
The Mini 747s dropping in with their 4 engines.
Qantas 7221, ground 126, decimal 5.
165, max, Qantas 7221.
Qantas 7293, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Qantas 7223.
Qantas 7293, connect departure, see you.
Departure 7293, guys. Target A, just 875.
Straight 25, target A, wind 282 degrees, 14 knots, all cross soon, runway 34 left, clear land.
Alright, 34 left to land, just 875.
you go, Muzdog, bring the grain. I brought the grain. Yes. Alright, front left closed. Departure imminent, surely. Just waiting for a beacon now. He's still got plenty of time. Still got plenty of time. Let's see when they flip the runways around. Let's see what they do here.
Straight 25, absolutely sorry, I was just coordinating. Bravo 3 to Baker. So just I'm in that Bravo 3 or Foxtrot.
Just 25, roger. Sorry, just 825, clear land.
Straight 25, 8, firm runway 3 full, clear land.
Just 825.
The Emirates that came in earlier, there is still being unloaded at the back. Question coming in from Chris Paddy. Qantas A330 CEO replacement. What's your pick, Kurt? The Neo, the 359 or the 78s? God, I hope it's the 359. Oh, do you know what? The 330 or 900 Neo would be lovely as well, actually. I'm a big fan of them. I've seen them on, obviously, Air Cullen fly them here from time to time. And look, you know, I'm no expert in this field, but you know, I'd love it to be either the Neo or the 359. But really good question. Really good question.
22 ready.
What do you think, Mr. Patty? What do you think?
One more landing in the 3-4 direction.
And confirm departures, 129.7.
Hey, firm 129 at decimal 7, top rate 22.
Thank you.
So beacon on now for our Tasman cargo departure. Now, it's going to be pushing back, and I believe it's going to be departing from the north to the south. Okay, shout out now from Blue Dog 10 saying thanks so much for the show tonight, Kurt. Forgot all about dinner and it's way too late for this dog now, so I guess it'll be Macca's or Hate Jay's Brekkie. Hungry Jack's Brekkie. Well, you can always get Uber. Depends on where you are, I suppose. Uber Eats still deliver. Depends on what's open as well, though. I think Macca's does 24 hours. And if you're close to one that's got Uber Eats, well, then you're even in more luck. But yes, well, I don't know. Yes, it's too late. No, well, I'll make sure I'll be fed before bed because we've got to be up early and have another crack at doing an east-west live stream. So yeah, want to see if the 25 ops prediction is correct. We're going to keep an eye on the winds. Craig has just checked the TAF for me and suggests that it's strongly.
Good evening, Charlie Express 201, established 34 right, visual approach.
Strongly favours 25 ops in the morning, so that'll be handy.
34 right, clear to land, Charlie Express 201.
Couple of bikies pulling into Sheps Mound now. Geez, it's a place to be on Thursday night. The car park is reasonably full. They're all hanging out for the departure here from Tasman 2 to Auckland. Which I'm praying departs from 16. I'm praying departs from 16 right. Because if it taxis all the way down, it's not gonna. I don't think it's going to go a 3-4 left. Thank you, Blue Dog, mate. You have a good night, and thank you so much for all of your support here tonight. I've really enjoyed it. You know, as with all of you who have been tuning into the live stream tonight.
7345, g'day, Sydney Top rate 22, you can expect a departure once the traffic on short final for 34 right lands at Foxtrot. Line up runway 16 right and wait.
Line up and right, 16 right, Foxtrot, top rate 22.
Top rate 22, the current tailwind is 7 knots for information.
Top rate 22.
Oh, look out. There is action galore about to happen up here. Toll Freight 22, the 737. You can see they're being told to line up 7345, 737-300 Classic. It's going to have to wait, though, because... why are they waiting? Is there an aircraft coming in on finals on the pattern? Toll Freight 201. No, that's coming in on runway right, 737-300. Which is, I won't see it. It's all the way down the other end, actually. But they won't depart off. Yeah, so they have to wait for this one to land before they'll depart, heading in the opposite direction, I should say. Ease on the ground, so that clearance should come.
Top rate 22, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
There we go.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, top rate 22.
That's how it works. So that's it. That's a swap of the runways. Time 4-5. Well, it's now time 4-9, but from time 4-5, they've spun it back around to 16 departures.
345, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right, 173.45.
Just a short delay for spacing and also traffic crossing at Gulf.
173.45.
Top rate 22, contact departures, g'day.
Top rate 22, g'day mate.
Chris following up saying if you had to guess, they'll either get the 330neo or the 350 for the fleet. Yes. Okay, well, you and me are on the same page. You and me are on the same page. Ernie T saying 10 minutes till stumps. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're getting right to the pointy end of today's night stream. We're back. It's Kurt View from the air traffic control tower, and it's been a blast. We've had a great evening stream today, and geez, it's just been a lot of fun. Yeah, it was like almost the last hour and a half of power. We just had those the heavies rolling out one after the other. The two A380s right next to each other. Geez, that was good. You guys remember that?
Sydney Tower, good evening. Tasman 2 is ready. 16 right. Bye.
Yeah, you are.
2, g'day.
Tasman 2 is ready to go. 16 right. Local time 10:52 p.m.
Bravo 1, line up runway 16 right.
Clear line up only 16 right. Tasman 2.
Qantas 7345, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 7345, g'day.
We go, Tasman 2 is now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. Pilot average, what do you use to hear the ATC through the stream? So just a regular handheld scanner, and we hook that up to the show. So you just have a regular handheld scanner with a earplug input, and we just hook that up to the show and tune it in to the air traffic control frequency for Sydney Tower tonight. It is 120.5. For the main runway, 34 left, 16 right. And here we go, it's Tasman 2. It's the off to Auckland, the 767 departure. The last of the heavy freighters going. We got told there in the background. And that'll get close to the end of the stream. But here we go, let's enjoy this one. The DHL livery, Tasman 2 off to Auckland, rolling now 16 right.
Tasman 2, contact departures, g'day.
Tasman 2, roger.
Top rate 41, just while waiting. The tail wind is 10 knots.
Top rate 41.
Don't tell him that. He mightn't go. No, he'll go. It's 737. He'll be out of here.
Top rate 41, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff. Top rate 41.
Nicely done.
See you later.
Departures Telfray 91. Christian 41, no, that's fine.
All right, where are we at? It's getting to that time now where we start to wind things down. Oh, yeah. Singapore not going anywhere. The Emirates A380 not going anywhere tonight either. Cathay will go out tomorrow morning. Thai's over there somewhere as well. Will go out tomorrow morning as well. Andoroo's just got in. You got 2 146s there. Wow, we've pretty much finished.
Sydney delivery jets 7440 to Brisbane, request clearance.
JetX 7440, delivery today cleared Brisbane via intro flight planned route. Runway 16 left, cabin 6 departure, radar transition.
All right, let's fade him out. Yes, welcome back to the show. Oh, that's a little bit too bright, isn't it? Let's just kill that. We don't need that, I don't think. What I will say is thank you so much to everybody for tuning in to the live show tonight. We've had an absolute blast. We're back. It's the Kurt Few night stream. Oh, geez, it's been a lot of fun, hasn't it? Thanks for coming along for the ride tonight. I think we started just after 5 p.m. Was it? Yeah, around 5 p.m. And what are we now? Local time is 22:58, 48 seconds. So we've got 1 more minute to go before it stumps here at Sydney Airport. But yeah, we've had a great day. Thank you everybody who's tuned in. Thank you everybody who's been there in the chat. Whether you've contributed financially through super chats or super stickers and or gifted memberships and things like that. So thanks so much. We do really appreciate it. There's no obligation. It's not necessary, but we absolutely love it and appreciate it all the same. So thanks very much for that. I wanted to say a big shout out to our friends up here at I'm going to cover my face at the moment, or do I stand over here? Yes, to our big friends this side, Air Services Australia, who are here above us, for whom we would not be able to have this stream without their support. So a big thanks to Air Services Australia for looking after us here. Thanks to all those behind the scenes that allow us to make this happen as well. A great relationship and a partnership that we have with those people, and what a great vantage point we've got up here to be able to bring you these awesome views. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. And so now, don't forget to check out our new website, SydSquad.com.au. Go to the merchandise tab there. Go and pick out all your favourite merchandise. Go nuts. And then you're supporting SydSquad. Actually, you're supporting Little Wings. Well, you're supporting SydSquad being able to support Little Wings, because all of the profits from that merchandise, I promise you, are going to go to Little Wings. And we can't wait to share the information about the flight missions that we're pushing towards contributing to, and then how many of those will be able to deliver, and to be able to make that first contribution to Little Wings is just going to be such an amazing moment. Yeah, we're really chuffed about that. So thanks for all your support there with the merchandise. It's great. We hope you love it. We've had a lot of fun putting it together. It's been great. Now, if you're not into merchandise but you'd still like to give to Little Wings, head on over to sydsquad.com.au to our support tab. We've got a link there which we're raising funds where you can make a tax-deductible donation to Little Wings directly to them, and you'll be supporting them as well. They're the charity that we've chosen to partner with for this. We're not out here to make a buck off it. We just want to give back to charity, and that's what makes us feel good, and hopefully that's what makes you guys and girls feel good as well. Look, I'm not going to blabber on. I think that's about it. The airport is going into a bit of a sleep mode now. The freighters are starting to move around, the 146s and the 737 Classics. It's now 11:01 p.m. We said we were going to go to curfew, and we've made it. We've had a banger. It's been a great stream. Really been a lot of fun being back out here again, especially up here and doing the night stream. So I mean, a couple of you were asking for it. Well, you've got it, and we're back. Tomorrow morning, we're planning on going live again if these winds pick up a little bit. They're blowing now, but they're supposed to get a little bit heavier overnight, and then through tomorrow morning, it looks like we're going to have runway 25 ops. And if that entices you, then come back and join us again. Should be a lot of fun for east-west runway operations here at Sydney Airport. And then into the afternoon, Matt is doing a live stream on SydSquad as well, and he's going to be bringing coverage there for you of the first Boeing 737-8 MAX aircraft from Virgin Australia coming in all the way from the factory. So landing tomorrow at Brisbane Airport. That'll be on stream from Brizzy. So we look forward to tuning in to Matt on the SydSquad channel then. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And that's about it, really. Yeah. Thanks for letting us come into your lounge room or up there on the second monitor of your whether you had us on in the office or in the living room, or whatever the case may be. But don't forget to hit thumbs up on today's stream. Give us a like. That's a good indication about how you enjoyed the show today. And also don't forget to consider subscribing if you'd like. And in that way you're across all the details for the next one. And we definitely love to have your company on the next one. Okay, that's it. My name is Kurt. You've been tuned into SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting down under here at Sydney Airport, the airport that we're super proud of, and we love it. And from me to you, thanks again for everything, and we'll see you on the next one, which is tomorrow morning. So time to go home, pack up, get a bit of a sleep, and then we'll be back out at it really, really soon. So bye for now. See ya.
Cross 16 right, then right, Bravo, hold short, runway 25, 440.